FXBros.
Morning, people. Back. I had to step out right quick and grab some. Want to sip on a cup of coffee, you dig? Give me the coffee. But yeah, we had a lot of volume come out last night during the election as the day opened. A lot of markets pushed higher. Another dollar did. S&P was, crypto. So we got a lot of news from that. As you can see, currently got the dollar right now on 1 hour. You can see it's still pushing higher, making new highs. On the flip side, that should drop, make the Australian dollar drop. And it's not at its highest. So, I mean, we are seeing this drop right here. We did see that last night. Like I said, it came right at 7 o'clock, 2 hours after the new daily candle was open. And then you see a retracement starting at 2,300. So we go back to the dollar. We see the 2,300 here. Should be a selling off, mostly like that. But as you can see, the market is still making new highs. But the Australian dollar is not making new lows. One thing to notice, also the dollar, I was looking for it to engulf this hourly and looking for it to sell off because I want to short the UJ. But the UJ, you see we're in a similar scenario. So we got 10 more minutes left and I'm thinking about having it sales on the UJ. You dig. Apparently it seems as far as out of the election results, like we back under a Trump controlling party, a Republican party. I think the news traders pretty much already kind of had that expected, and it kind of showed in the markets yesterday. I feel like people would have probably, which would have damn near, well, I ain't gonna say that's been impossible, but if Kamala was one to cause some type of havoc for the stock market, which they both were for the stock market growth, so that wouldn't have been the case. But possibly if she was against it, talking more in the sense of, we are overinflated in that arena, then the markets probably would have sold out. But only thing I was saying that I know a lot of retail traders don't have access and won't have access until about 30 minutes or so to actually open trades. So with that being said, we still got time. I know the S&P made a new high. I think so. And 59,000. I think that was a new high for S&P. If I'm not mistaken. Go to the daily. Yeah, I just broke a new high. was actually, yeah, that current day. It broke it not too long ago. It's during London session, that's for sure. But yeah, that was cool to see last night. Looking at all that volume into the market. Bitcoin doing numbers, broke 75 for a high, 75K. Finally starting to potentially retrace sell off. So yeah, Bitcoin made new highs. Did Ethereum make new highs? No, it did not make new highs for Ethereum. I think we already hit 3K or something. Oh shit, yeah, we way far away from new highs. New highs right around here. Or was it? Yeah, 4,800. Down at half off right now from its high. So Ethereum is half off from its all-time high currently as we step. Bitcoin broke its all-time high. Ethereum up 8%, Bitcoin up 6.6. Huh. Something good to notate. But yeah, we're gonna keep our eye on the UJ because I'm looking to possibly hop in sales. And that's gonna set me up. So I'm gonna go into my account right quick and get this sale set up. Just in case we gotta execute. UJ sale. We got roughly 4 minutes left. We got 4 more minutes left. Let's see about hopping in these sales. What's out? Big money.
Money.
All right. Yes, yes, yes. DXY is still making new highs.
Yes, sir. Holding for that all-time high, long on the dollar, short on everything against it. Yes, sir. Not everything, but I'm long on GJ starting to run. The yen should be going down because of Trump. Because of Trump predictions. Yep. So
Yeah, yen is
it's down.
gapped up a little bit.
Yeah, just off retreat. Shit gapped up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all them people in them fucking cashing out themselves.
I'm gonna hop in a Tesla sell on UJ if we get this bearish engulfing on at the top.
I ain't selling that.
Mhm. It's kind of weird that the dollar been going up, but the Australian dollar ain't really been falling too much. Like talking about it.
Because it's been real strong with it. That's what I noticed. I was going back and forth on them last night on the minute chart. Shit was working perfect. Man, yeah, bro, that shit got perfect correlation with the dollar with
Man,
DXY. I'm talking about perfect negative correlation.
nah, for real. That
Like, and EU. It's about the same. It's a little. It just depends on the strength. EU is a little weaker, so I was making more short in EU. I was shorting both of them, and when the dollar would pull back, I start to buy buy at least AU. I'm
right.
just doing one at a time. And oh no, I was doing AU and UJ. So when the dollar was up, I was long on UJ and short on AU. Hell yeah, man. Uh, correlation hedging almost. So I realized that, bro, you should never really be looking at the pair that you betting on. You should be watching your negative correlated pair, and that's how you should make your decisions. Because why um base what your market gonna do off your market? You know, that's kind of I ain't gonna say I don't make no sense, but the correlation is where it's at, negative correlation. Because what's making your pair move like that? You know, it ain't itself. You know what I'm saying? So
Some damn interest rates.
it's the other pair that it's trading against. Basically, that's what's making it move. You know, whatever is negatively correlated against, that's what's making everything move, except the dollar. Is so it worked perfectly. Like I can't even lie. Like literally, I'm like, man, this is how you supposed to trade. Well, like it's no other way. Like, and as I'm seeing things forming on the dollar on the small time frame, I'm like, yep, it's time to go bigger or get out or add. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing the engulfing forming. Okay, bullish engulfing on the dollar. Okay, I'm going to add heavy over here on the short on AU. Shit worked perfectly, bro. Like for real. Like that's how you scalp. If you're gonna scalp, like that is scalping. Like I never scalped that good before. But that's because I never used negative correlation that tight as before either.
Mm-hmm.
Man, bro, that shit I'm talking about, that's really how you do it. Right now, I don't feel like doing all that, so I got some medium sized positions, lot size, and I just got some, 4 hour stop losses away from structure, and I'm just rocking like that, long on the dollar today. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Right.
I ain't about to cause I'm really tired as fuck. I ain't go to sleep till like 4. I was on them bitches, boy.
Nigga, I bet.
Yeah. That boy school came up last night. That boy almost made a band.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Off of what? Off of UJ or something?
Nope, off the indices. He got some off one of them yen pairs when it was running up for like 2 hours from like it ran up from like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. with only two pullbacks, two small ones. From 6 to 8, they only had one, and it was real small. Bitch just kind of ran up, but um, indice on Nas 100 was up like 900 points. Like by the time I went to sleep this morning, like that shit was literally up 900, bro. A .01, you would have made $900, bro. $900 ran straight up. I'm
I
getting
mean,
on Nas, brothers. That was my $1,000 day right there. I would have made it, but so I missed my fucking opportunity at the same time. Like it was the greatest trading day, like fun wise and pip wise and win rate wise, everything. But I missed my opportunity. Nigga, I was supposed to be in heaven. We called all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We called all this shit. Ain't
yeah.
nothing happened in the last 2 weeks that we ain't called.
Yeah.
Like what? We literally said Trump gonna go up. That's gonna push the dollar up. The stock market's gonna be booming. We just said that.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
T.
So
Calling shit to the T.
that's why I'm happy, but I'm just a little upset that like I wasn't better prepared, and I didn't better prepare myself, should I say? Like even better. I took advantage, but that was a once in a lifetime opportunity type shit. You know, election season gonna always boom, but I mean, bro, we called all this shit. It don't make no sense to call some shit and not be, set up for it. So, um,
Yeah, I think everybody got the excitement out yesterday. So if you got money yesterday, you did good. especially
yeah,
especially in the PM. Like who really was trading the markets really besides just solely watching the TV trying to see if he gonna win or not. You feel me? Like where everybody
yeah,
about who gonna win, we over here trading the markets.
technical, all right.
Yeah, if you was on top of that, nigga, yeah, you ain't missing no opportunity because
Nah, you right.
that shit.
Yeah,
It's gonna come. It's gonna come in waves. Like you still got interest rate decisions and CPI. Like we still got economic shit to deal with. Let alone a new president. They ain't stopped shit.
all right.
They ain't stopped nothing.
That's
Like
coming today.
now tomorrow.
They gonna cut. You thinking the dollar gonna drop?
I mean, it kind of makes sense if they cut rates,
Yeah,
and then especially looking at how much the dollar ran up, it make even more sense.
yeah. And them jobs, them low job ads. So they definitely gonna have to do something
Mm-hmm.
because of that. They was talking about that shit on the regular news.
Mm-hmm.
They said only 12,000 jobs got added. The year before, the quarter before, the whatever before, it was 200,000.
Mm-hmm.
They still ain't really say why that is. We heard our theory, but
Uh,
shit, I ain't heard no expert theory yet.
shit,
Shit that makes sense.
I really think it been like that. Them niggas just finally showed the real numbers. Like I really think it never was 200,000, 100,000 back in the day. Like they been capping the whole time.
Yeah, them niggas be lying their ass off. That's how they manipulate the market, nigga. From lying about these news releases.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck we gonna know?
Oh,
We
for real.
would have been predicted the shit and traded the market off the knowledge, and we knew shit. We wouldn't be waiting on this decision so much. If that's
Right.
the case. This shit fake as hell. I love it though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And what I learned from last night from scalping, boy, you gotta take when you up. When I man, that's what a swing is. Like when it's swinging up, you keep riding until it start to turn around. Then that's when you cash out and you go the other way. That's really how you supposed to swing. That's how you supposed to do it. You might be a pip or two off or something. You might lose a couple here and get caught up in, but ultimately you should be winning way more than you lose. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro. I wasn't even looking at AU. How about that? I was just watching DXY on TradingView on the computer, and I just had my hand on the trigger on Oanda. The close, I'm adding positions all that on TradingView. But once I see it hitting resistance, I'm taking that. Soon as I see the first opposite candle, get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, at the bottoms, that's why I'm switching my buys at bottoms and tops. Just switch the bias up. It's real simple. When the dollar pull back, I'm buying AU. Ride that pullback. Then when it shake back, continue. Okay, I'm selling AU. But I wanted to make sure I stayed more on the side of long and AU too. That's the thing. Like if you scalping going back and forth, you want to make sure like I was going with the overall trend. Oh,
Right.
like I was quicker to cut it when if I was against the dollar. So I'm like, I don't really want to do this, but this shit, I'm in heavy. I was in heavy too. I was in heavy, boy. Fuck that 1-2% shit. Not when I was doing, I did 10%. I said, "Oh, this really ain't shit." I said, "Damn, my shit, my stop loss not even 10%. Like it really was like 6%. I'm like, I don't even want it that far. You know what I'm saying? Even with a bigger lot size, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there go the dollar pushing back up. It must be because all this going. Man, Doge went up seven. It's up 17%. Ethereum went up higher than Bitcoin percent wise. I just was talking about that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I looked at it too.
A Solana up 12. Shiba the one though. I definitely think we should stack some Shiba. Shiba still, got like 120 billion in it, or 700, like some crazy shit. That shit take off two zeros, bro. You're gonna have a lot of millionaires, a lot of black ones too. And Shiba number 12, bro. So
Yeah.
and a lot of people already made money off. Also, the Doge will go up too. I don't like Doge at all, but I was just looking into how one dude was predicting it's gonna bounce up because a lot of people made money off that shit already. A lot of them that was their first time. That's all they knew. Know, you know what I'm saying? And so it got a lot of positive affinity behind it, and it still got a lot of market cap. A lot of market cap. So um, technically it's the top meme coin. You know, and then Shiba.
Yeah.
And, um, but yeah, I think it's definitely meme coin season. Looking for something to pop again. Chop off some zeros and well, I ain't gonna not it ain't meme coin season how it used to be. How everybody just was trying to find the newest. It's like nah, go into these ones that's already been proven.
Right.
proven from the test of time. That is not necessarily because of um their usage, but more, you know, of just interest. And yeah, because Bitcoin might hit 100K this year, bro. This like before, like by New Year's, it can't do it. That's that's a little, you know, overestimated just a little bit, but it can't happen. You know
I don't doubt that one bit, especially after what it did yesterday
what
after
it's
that.
been showing. Yeah, yeah, man.
Shit, if I'm not mistaken, it's probably one of the few coins that's like making new all-time highs.
Who?
Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, well, all of them follow behind Bitcoin.
And not to the T. I'm talking about making all-time highs. Like Bitcoin, the only one right now. Ethereum, nowhere near its all-time high.
It did, huh?
Mm-mm. Ethereum
Oh,
all-time high.
that four, that almost four. Yeah, it ain't far from it though.
Shit, that bitch half off. That's a big discount
From what?
from its all-time high.
Wait, what the hell? I'm looking at.
Ethereum.
Oh yeah, around 4,000. Yeah. Um, that's good. I mean, it got more room for growth. I mean, it still could go there.
Definitely can, especially once it cracked 2,800.
It's in a buy. It's in a buy right now on the week chart. It's been going back and forth, but yeah, and a little higher is gonna be in the buy. It's not even in the buy on the day. It's almost there though, but
So once it break 2,800, we good.
yeah, say Ethereum reclaims crucial resistance. How high can it go? hmm To the all-time high. There we go, dollar. Pay me. Pay me. I feel bad for the traders who's just starting right now, who made their first trade around the election or on that day. Somebody made their first trade. Them
Boy.
motherfuckers gonna be addicted like crack, and they gonna lose all kind of money thinking it's just that easy.
Yeah.
Them bitches gonna be buying tops like a motherfucker. Talking about it's running up. It's time to buy.
Nah, facts.
Oh, I said Mark Douglas psychology said rule number one is decide your risk loss, your risk on the trade. Rule number two, take the trade, and it's either gonna win. It say either you're gonna be right or you're gonna be wrong. And
Facts.
then rule number three is move on to the next trade.
Facts. Simple. To the point.
Yeah,
That's why I
like
like
you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to think about it, make it all deep and shit. It's just either you right or you wrong, bro. Just move on. It's not that even that deep. Like
and
you was
after
right or you was wrong.
you do about 10 trades, then you review it and see how well you're doing. Like he be
You
using
should
cluster.
know. Shit. Right, right. Because like if you lose multiple, you shouldn't be like that. Should be a rule. I lose two straight, get out. You know. Let me get back on this. I ain't doing nothing but watching this dollar today. Nothing else. Don't care about nothing. Yeah, that's one thing too. I learned you got to stay focused on what you focus on.
Yeah.
It's gonna always be FOMO out there. You know, you always gonna miss out on something. Can't be chasing every little thing.
You gonna miss out on 100% of the shit you don't even know about.
Right. Let's see how high can the dollar go.
About to have a
I
stock
don't.
market open in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this gonna be today.
Big facts.
I wanted to get in and get on the crack account. I just being lazy for real. I don't want to move no money around.
You won't take them profits from Forex and move it over there.
Yeah, I was about to do that last night. I said, shit, I could take some. Shit, nah, I need to take. I'll take the profits from over there and put in over here.
You go buy
Shit,
stocks from the crack account?
huh?
I said you go trade stocks with the crack account?
Yeah, on a separate account if I do, but no, I don't need to. Not when you got shit like them yen pairs running like that, and S&P. You put however many fucking lot size you want. I had 100 lots on in my demo. I said, damn, that shit was $100 just to get the 100 lots. But they gave me like $100 per dollar or some shit. I mean, or like, yeah, some crazy shit like that. Like $10 per dollar. That shit was running up 100. Some shit, yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
I made it back. It was on the demo, but like, man, bro, some people got rich yesterday, bro, off them fucking indices, bro. That was too easy.
Dog, I showed you how many millionaires get created every day.
Nah, yeah, and I guarantee you that number went higher just yesterday.
Nah, you
Oh
already
yeah,
know.
here we go, dollar. Going back up on the minute. It's in a buy on the minute chart now, so we about to see a push. Well, it ain't in a buy yet. It's right there around 100. Trying to push up, just pull back a little. It just broke out of this little range area though that it was in since 52, 752. So let's see what we about to get. It's getting closer to market open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. DXY kind of got me feeling like a scalper again. But I ain't scalping today. That shit is time consuming.
That's that volume got you feeling like that, nigga. That ain't DXY. Don't let that shit
Nah,
pull.
cause I was looking at the minute chart and it was moving slow, but like it was moving though. Like
I know,
the
but you
market
know
moving
where
around.
that volume coming from. This ain't coming from no news. This ain't coming from nothing. It's coming from the fucking. That shit didn't start till 7 o'clock yesterday.
But remember, I been told you that the dollar was going bullish on that call. Remember the call that was our both eyes set up and one. I,
Mm-hmm.
that was it. Like even from there, bro. Like that shit went to going crazy from that point. That was on the 4 hour too. Let me see if I still see it. Yeah, that was the call. That was it. Like, oh no, that's a whole nother one. Let me see. What's right there? Yeah, I think that was it.
And
100
it was 46 away from winning.
from winning. He already won, huh?
Yeah, but I'm saying she was 46 away, so that nigga won by a land. Like he got 7 over his win. They was supposed to get 270. That nigga got 277.
Yeah. 46, huh? They were under that 47. You see, she had about 47% of the shit. The numbers is right there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
47.5.
See? See? And watch Bitcoin right at 74. That's the back was 47. It's gonna be what? It's gonna be staying around that number for a while. Is
Yeah,
that right now? Is at 73.9. See, that's 74, bro.
yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
With a daily bullish engulfing, come on, boy, Bitcoin about to run. That was a buy right there. Fuck that, 69K, nigga. What more do you want? That was the buy right there.
When?
When the daily closed yesterday at 4 o'clock,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then look at the new day. That bitch up $4,000.
Damn, audit and EU is not going down against the dollar.
You see that, huh?
Yeah, I'm about to get the fuck out of there. I ain't even trying. But no, I got big stop. I'm gonna just thug it out.
I was
We
peeping
gonna
the
see.
scene too. I was like, damn, dollar still going up, but Australian dollar not going down.
Right. It's really not. That
Yeah, I was peeping.
bitch strong as hell.
I'm still in buys on that bitch.
Yeah, I ain't go positive on it yet.
That bitch
Since
came back down to my entry and then went back up again.
mm-hmm. This UJ one playing out though, I tell you that.
Yeah, the UJ playing. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
that bitch is playing.
I got my stop set. Uh,
Lie, I'm fiending for a sale on UJ, nigga. I'm like a fiending for that. Like I can smell it. I know it's
Why
coming.
you want to sell so bad?
Cause like I be looking at that, especially with the run up did. Like that run up was just for the election news. Like ain't nothing
Not necessarily though, man. Like you got to know, like, but
shit ain't gonna really happen for sure until we get that interest rate news tomorrow. That's when we really go see where the market about to go. Like damn all that down.
right,
Because
yeah, but it ain't gonna just retrace just because of
if Donald Trump won, the stock market was gonna go. Like they both was poised to make the stock market. Then no candidate was saying they want the stock market to go down. So it was gonna go up regardless. So I think that was just a better positioning for traders, the large institutional traders to get in for a better position. That's all that bullish push was.
I mean, shit, we'll see. Like
That's just my philosophy. Like I don't feel like there's true market movement. I
I
feel like
don't I feel like the market can't lie. So it's like whatever it does, that's what it was supposed to. That's the majority of the decision. That's the results that the market wanted. Like
true.
the manipulation they do is not it's not massive because they'll fuck their own self up and push that shit in a whole different direction that even they want, and all of them have that issue. So nobody is really pushing the market in the opposite direction type shit, like whatever that may be. um it's just like the election, right? The people wanted Trump. As much as people hate him and this and that, he got a bigger following. He's a better marketer. The people chose him. So it's like it don't matter why. You know what I'm saying? Like the market is up. So I don't think people are like, oh yeah, that's just fake news. I bought it, now I'm about to sell it right here. No, you gotta wait till that shit got to saying that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's not showing no signs of that.
You do. That's why I was waiting for that bearish engulfing, but it never happened. So I'm not entering yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like it never happened because you
But I'm
you
waiting though.
expecting it.
It's gonna happen because it happened too many times before for me to not believe it's not gonna happen. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the
Like
past
all these run
indicate
ups,
the
all
future
these
though all
bullish,
the time.
all that bullishness and shit. That shit always happens, especially when it's interjected by news, and that shit always get
But
faded.
it's not just regular news. You gotta realize this a whole different presidential term. People been waiting on this. A
I know
lot of people
the
been waiting.
reasoning why I feel like it's gonna fade because it's not real news. That's why I said
How
tomorrow.
is that not real news? A new presidential election, the most
But I'm talking about like economic news. I'm talking about like with
that
tomorrow.
is economic, like a motherfucker.
That's the new. I
That's
feel
fundamental.
that is economic news because it's a president. But I'm talking about the interest rate change, the decision tomorrow from the Fed. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The real news, like news that come out regardless who the president is.
But still, that's so strong of news that some people will be like, man, fuck with the interest rates. How many times the market didn't react to the interest rates how it was supposed to? You
Millions
see
of
what I'm saying? I think a presidential election, especially of this caliber, a president who's so polarizing like Trump, probably the most polarizing president ever, and like him winning back after having 34 felonies and getting shot at, and bro, people, this shit is huge. Like that's bigger than the fucking interest rate. Some people, the average people, retailers, and you got some institutional traders, they gonna go with what the market doing. They ain't trying to be against the market. If the market run it up, well, they got to readjust their positions. You know what I'm saying? They could want what they want, but the market is gonna do what it's gonna do, and everybody has to adjust around it, not the other way. So
That's why I said I adjusted. Like I'm still on the fence, waiting for that setup. And if it would have closed bearish, nigga, I would have been in sales right now.
I don't think right now it's smart to sell a dollar, regardless of what any technicals say. That's how I feel.
No, I agree.
Because
I
yeah, like
totally
that's what, and if I could feel that easily, then I know people smarter than me feel the same way. Like why would you go against that right now? Yeah, of course it's got to pull back eventually at some point, but that's just a pullback. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just a pullback.
right.
It's just gonna pull back and then come right back.
That's what you
It,
could on a trend trade.
but uh, I
You
I
can't
don't
sell.
think it's gonna be no pullback on a higher time frame like that. Like
I'm
not on
just
a
saying you
day
can't
chart,
sell
week
the
chart.
top and buy back on the dip.
Huh?
I said you can't sell the top and buy back on the dip.
Yeah, but nobody could predict the top right now because basically the dollar trying to go for an all-time high. So and until that happens, and then we got to see how high it's gonna go after the all-time high.
But
Then once you start to retrace, and
it
then you get the news to go with it.
the first signs of a market reversing for a pullback is a some sort of candlestick pattern, like for however you deem to find that pullback.
Nah, I wouldn't say a candlestick pattern. I would just say percentage of where it's at, just in general. That's the most truthful sign of it. Like to predict it. Like if that
Like
shit, like if the dollar dropped, like it was up like 2% or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, the index. If that shit dropped 1% today, that's a fucking.
yeah, I feel you where you're going, but you gotta think about it. If the dollar grew 2%, then if it dropped 1%, it's dropping 1% from that new high, not from where it currently was. You still on this bit? Australian dollar is just holding its balls, man. Nice gap up potential. Get the dollar to fall. Should be able to get more bullish in there. I feel like the AU probably could drop to 65.40, and you might be able to add some positions for buy if we get a rejection from there.
Man, I was running my mouth.
Yeah, I bet.
It was not even.
Not,
I was saying all kind of shit. I was just talking about how the data that they use for the interest rate is not accurate. Like they'll say because we still spending inflation is coming down or something, or that the consumer, it's a strong consumer market. No, we spending because we don't have no choice. But you see what I'm saying? We got to eat. What we supposed to do? Not buy food? We gonna buy the food regardless. But how they take the data, if we spending as prices going up, that mean it's okay. That mean we could afford it. So they could keep raising the interest if they want. That's how they take it. That's not true though. So, I get it. They make a major impact on the market, but I think the market does what it want to do, but regardless of that, well, not 100% independent of that, but like it has its own mind.
That is true. Yeah, you can't determine off a news release fundamentally what the market gonna do.
You can't.
Yeah.
Technical is way more reliable than fundamentals when it comes to predicting the market. You know,
Right.
I agree with that. Um, but
That's
you
why
never know how it go. We be like, is this bullish?
I
Is this
had bearish
bearish?
engulfing, I would have been in sales, but it never came.
Say that
Off
again.
technicals.
Say that again.
I said that's why I said if I would have got that bearish engulfing, I would have been in sales off of technicals, but it never came.
Right, right.
But I'm waiting on it. Trust me.
But see, that's why I said technical is more reliable. Cause see, the technical never came because it wasn't. It ain't time, and it ain't. But the news will come out and say, yeah, it's bullish, but the market don't do shit.
Right.
Like the technicals don't do that shit.
Right.
Barely even indicators will give you a fake ass signal like that. You know. So I just think the randomness and the psychology of the players in the market. That's the main controller. It's independent from everything. Like not totally independent, but like people gonna follow the money at the end of the day. So like that's his own market right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many people buying Audi. I want to get out of here. Motherfuckers bullish on Audi and New Zealand. The yen should be running up. I mean, it's going down. So yeah, I'm about to get out of this Audi sale.
Damn, stock market over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Uber straight low. Man, that free market should be real. Damn.
Yeah, pre-market. That's why all that NAS was running up. It went crazy, huh? Because
Uh,
NAS was up crazy
I'm
percent. So I know.
selling off like a motherfucker.
Oh, it's been selling.
Uber is.
Uh, what Tesla looking like?
Uh,
Tesla, Meta.
I ain't got down. Let me search.
Uh,
I got Nvidia up, Lyft up,
mm,
TSM down, Uber down.
mm. Why is Audi going up?
S&P is kind of still in its bullishness.
This fucking Audi, something else.
Damn, that bitch is going up.
The fuck? It was at a kind of pullback. I'm trying to see where it's gonna go. I'm riding this dollar. We gonna see. Hopefully you wrong. Hopefully this shit don't just pull back today. But if it do, fuck, that's what I get. You know, I was wrong. Move on to the next trade, next opportunity.
Mark Douglas.
Yeah, yeah. I rolled UJ all night. I put my I ain't even want to go to sleep. I'm holding the phone, falling asleep with that bit. I said I pulled out. I'm on a minute chart. I said, man, let me go to the 4 hour. Let me go to the fucking 4 hour. And, set my stop loss under them the 4 hour. I said this should be good. It was. Woke up to some money. Love that shit.
Let's see what Tesla doing. Tesla is up like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, nigga.
What, like 5%? 10?
Fuck, I don't know. That bitch gapped up from 252 and is currently trading at 288.
Yeah. Yeah, Nasdaq up two
Tesla
point
is
percent.
14% today.
Dow Jones is up more than everything. Dow Jones is up 1,200 points, bro.
Damn, boy. God damn, bitch.
All aftermarket shit, and that's the power of buying the day before and hold them. You could get a move like that.
Just that increased tariffs on Chinese EVs may enhance
Yep.
Tesla's market share and
Yep.
significantly elevate its valuation.
Yep. That's why that's why Elon got with Tesla. That nigga smart. Nigga said, I know he hate China. We need to stop that competition.
That's crazy. They next earnings is 77 days.
Set that shit on the calendar.
Nah, for real, man. What day is that? Sound like next year.
Yeah, it is. Gonna be their winter earnings report.
Damn, boy, that bitch gapped up. Ooh.
That's what it do. That's the most popular stock right now.
What the fuck Amazon doing?
Probably something similar.
Let me see. Amazon. AMAZ. And Amazon.com Incorporated is slightly up, not by much, barely a percent.
Yeah, cause they on some Christmas shit. They like, yeah, when y'all get done with this, then y'all coming right to me and shop. Y'all happy, huh? About the markets, huh? Yeah, come spend buy all the markets in my market.
Amazon.com plans to invest $96.4 billion in hyperscaler projects by 2025, focusing on high margin sectors like cloud services and e-commerce to boost profitability and support growth. So they moving farther and farther away from a damn fucking
Oh yeah, they do cloud services for the government.
I already
Like,
know.
yeah, so yeah, that's what they do. The cloud. A lot of shit's in their cloud. They got enough money, so it's like, why not? And they own the cloud too. Like,
Microsoft is up 1%.
that ain't no Trump stock, I guess.
The European Commission charged Microsoft in June with illegally bundling its chat and video app teams with its Office product and also probing Microsoft security software practices. Damn, that's their high news. Them niggas 3Ts, boy. Microsoft not playing with them bitches. See what Apple doing. Apple is not even up 1%. Damn, boy. Short Qualcomm, nigga. Fuck. Nigga used to make the chips, the fucking 5G chips, 4G chips for Apple. And no longer is. What up, school? What other company we should look at? Let me see. Can I look at indices? Can I look at QQQ? Yo. What's up? QQQ? I believe so.
Yo.
What's up?
I must have to be on here for y'all to hear me. Now I say niggas mad about the Trump election, boy.
Yeah, but I really ain't seen no black women. I just went to go get some food right quick. I ain't seen no black women outside yet. I told you they weren't going to work tomorrow.
This nigga stupid.
I ain't even talked to a black woman yet.
Man, I know they hot. They hot. They on Twitter hot. So I know.
They on Twitter cutting up, huh?
Instagram, everything, bro. They cutting up.
They better get off for Trump clap back at their ass on them.
Mm-hmm. Everybody that's mad goes to jail.
They better chill out before he grab him by the pussy. He already told him what they do to him. Obviously, that shit must hurt.
It obviously do hurt. Niggas' his butt hurt. For real, boy. Niggas is hurt. I can't say I support this, but I ain't mad either.
Man, y'all better get off all that political polarizing shit.
I don't have no views though. I'm like 50 Cent. Fuck. I don't get into all of that. All I know is nigga made some money yesterday, you know?
Yeah, I heard
Trump.
Big money. I like that.
Nigga be happy as a motherfucker when they have a good day, boy.
I'm telling you. Hey, listen. It's about to be a good 4 years.
Fuck something up when they have a bad day. Ready
Damn.
to punch on something.
Dropping like a motherfucker.
You see that shit, huh?
God.
What's dropping?
Yeah, gold.
What's dropping?
Gold. That bitch dumping, bro. That bitch was at 2,800. That bitch at 2,655.
You know what niggas do? They selling gold and buying S&P.
Lord.
Yeah, they're going into the market.
They're going into the market. That's easy. I know exactly what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, bro.
They're waiting on the sideline.
So that means AUD gonna come down too. Yep, there you go right there. AUD coming down. See? Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey, you down 1%. Damn. Gold down 3%.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, dollar.
Yep. EU down 2%. UJ up 2%. That dollar moving, boy. Today.
Yeah.
Today.
That bitch don't even look like it belong. Like somebody edited that whole with graphics. Nah, for real.
It look like it belongs.
Look at that green can. That bitch look like it don't even belong there, boy.
I ain't never heard niggas say that. That bitch look like it don't belong.
Nah, for real.
But now them bitches don't be running up like that all the time. That shit crazy.
No. Told you it was once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, that bitch gapped like a motherfucker.
You only get one shot.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
To grow.
Because opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
NO is next opportunity. That's where we from, the NO. The next opportunity.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Can't sound no too deep once in a lifetime.
But somebody
Yeah, sir.
No more games.
got that shit trademark.
What?
That next
Yeah, sir. Oh,
no.
nah, nobody ain't got
Next
that
opportunity.
Boy,
Damn.
that's lying.
Apple Jones up 1,200 points. Lord have mercy.
That's
I
a
bet I got like 200 of those bitches.
And put Trump 2024 on the back of that bitch.
25.
25? 25 then.
Put Trump 2028.
Yeah, how he playing for you can put Trump 2068 on that bitch. They said that nigga ain't leaving that bitch.
He shouldn't. Fuck. Just let
That
him
nigga
have
really
it.
moved the market up 1,200 points.
Nah, you said it wasn't because of him.
Well, it wasn't because of the election, but still.
Nah,
God,
it was because of him.
damn. I said it's because of the election, period. I don't give a fuck who they were. Fucking, I don't know, though. I can't say her shit would have did 1,200.
Motherfucking Dow Jones.
I know Biden did 1,000.
That's 30. That bitch.
That's the financial sector. So that's the money.
And that motherfucker is running.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Because all that's who he investing into, I believe. So that's the Trump stock, the banks and shit.
Fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
Me alone, bitch. Y'all got it.
Money was to be made today, my boys, and yesterday.
Yeah.
Was to be. It's being made right now. I'm printing.
Well, I had to say yesterday, but yeah, it's to be made today too. Mm-hmm.
Shit, every day. That's my alarm say. It's a good day to trade, to make money in the markets. Every day. That's my alarm.
But you made that bitch?
Mm-hmm. No, you know how you can put a label on the alarm? That's
Oh.
all. Yeah.
Like I said, it's a
I
good
could do
trade.
that too.
Day
I
to
want
trade
to.
every day. And I have an alarm that keeps saying that over and over again.
Nah, for real. Every hour.
Wake your ass up. It's time to trade, nigga.
Every hour that bitch go off.
I can't wait till the bots come out, nigga. I want ChatGPT, like Amazon Alexa. That's what I want. Like, well, oh, damn. Nothing, but like I just thought that'd be a fire collaboration.
What?
Amazon ChatGPT on the Echo. Ooh, that bitch would be because Alexa way smarter than Siri, but it's not ChatGPT smart. But it's you know, it
But
was the
ain't
closest thing.
that into the iPhone?
Huh? Oh yeah, in December. You right. Damn, I'm almost forgetting about that. Now, don't mean it's gonna be free though.
Fuck no, but that stock market gonna love that shit.
What?
See, but Amazon, Apple stocks like that don't really be booming. Even like Amazon, that's why they had to do a stock split because that shit just too high. People not attracted to them high ass stocks because most
Shit
people
cost
don't trade. Yeah, it's just too high. You
When the
know,
last time Tesla had a split?
Tesla ain't never split.
That bitch 200 right now, or 2 something.
That's not how Amazon was 2,000.
God damn.
Yeah, like that shit was like the highest stock ever or some shit. Like that bill was too high. They ain't have enough shares originally. That's what it was. So that's all the split is. They double the shares.
You know what the highest stock is right now? Like on the whole market?
Bitcoin.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you can say that, but I'm talking about like stock from a company.
Price wise?
Yeah, per share.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up just so I get the actual number. But the answer is Berkshire Hathaway Class A stock.
They got different classes in them shits.
Yeah, they got that. I think they got A, B, and C. It's like different price.
That's Warren Buffett with that shit. He been selling off out there though, huh? He been dumping on that.
Shit, he been dumping shares of other companies. I don't know about his ownership.
Nah, he been dumping. He been dumping that. That's what people like. Why the fuck he keep dumping? Yeah, I'm about to catch up with some rest soon. I'm probably gonna hop up about 9:30. Nigga ain't getting no rest. I ain't want none.
That election had everybody up, boy.
God damn, dollar, what is doing? The fuck you can't go up against the EU? The fucking EU?
I ain't gonna lie, you know, at the big trending day, sometimes you gotta wait for a real good move because that shit done moved a lot already.
Yeah, that was Six was talking about. Shit gonna pull back heavy.
Yeah, probably wait for a slight pullback or something. Any kind of pullback, to be honest. Don't be scared to get right there. For real.
Well, yeah, I think this is the time. I think people doing it right now. Let me look at DXY. I'm about to close everything and call this shit a day because I ain't fucking with the markets today like that. Nah, for real, boy. Should be mentally taxing.
Nah, for real.
This shit, nigga, a real job. This nigga, this most stressful than any job I ever had.
Right. That's why I'm kind of grateful for my whatever I make in that bitch and be, look, as long as I'm positive this week, nigga.
That bitch.
That means growth.
Berkshire A is $664,750 a share.
Well, damn.
Class B is $442 a share.
Class A is what? 6,000?
$664,750 a share. Basically a house.
600,000.
$664,750 a share.
What?
Yeah, nigga.
How many shares they got? 100? Literally, how many shares they got outstanding?
Let me see.
Dollar still running. It's just a little pullback. Little PB.
1.4 million.
Oh, okay. That ain't a whole lot, but that's a lot compared to that price. Like,
so
well, that's why the price so high because it's only
$1
million. That's actually not a lot. Like Tesla got like fucking 1 billion shares or some shit. The market is rejecting the dollar. 6. You was right. There's at 105. They said, okay, that's enough. Well, not officially yet, but the small time frame.
What the fuck the calculator mean when that bitch says 6.E11?
6.E11. I don't fucking know. The fuck?
That's what I added up.
E11. That bitch sound like a Saints game seat or some shit.
I think that bitch out the 400. 400 times 1.
Nigga said it sound like a Saints game seat.
Come on, Dollar, give one more push. This bitch selling off. Yeah, I'm out of it. Fuck, UJ.
I'm definitely out it.
Told you, nigga.
They said the dollar, the UJ was the yen was supposed to go down.
The market gonna do what it do, right?
Hell yeah, it ain't official yet though.
Nah, ain't nothing. Yeah, you ain't never lying. That bitch could go right back up too.
Yeah. I'm looking at this trend line that UJ on the 10.
Oh, yeah, that's what we want. We want volatility in the market. We want that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we get re-entries.
You heard me? It can't go up forever and can't go down forever.
All right now is at the fucking 5 minute
Then
ATM.
last time when that bitch rallied like that bitch gave all them points back for that election too. That she gave them bitches back. All 1,000 up.
And it's probably gonna do it. Like, wait, that's what I'm saying, boy. Wait till that news come out tomorrow. We gonna see what it's gonna do. But I'm gonna be laughing my ass off if the dollar fucking tank on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Interest rate.
That just be so they could get more entries and that shit gonna go right back up.
I already know. The perfect setup.
Nigga don't be wanting to buy it high, so they just drop that bitch right back down. Boy, they set that bitch up perfect for that fucking $1,200 rally. That shit crazy.
You talking about the US 30?
Yeah, that bitch. They dropped that bitch perfect like the couple weeks right before, or the week right before, just so they could rally that bitch right back.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, son.
That bounced from the October support. From the beginning of October, it bounced right from there and then it shot the fuck up.
Right.
But the question is that true market movement? Like, does the market move like that on a normal day? No, because it's just an election. So you kind of gotta look at that like, hold up. If I'm a new trader that just started today, I bet you everybody buying that shit right now, and they about to be holding that bag.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Long term, you right. Currently, yeah, it's that pump fake when a nigga at the 3-point line. That's why niggas be jumping. And then nigga catch the foul and the shot. You heard me?
Right.
4-point play, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, the fucking dollar barely fucking engulfed that bitch by a fucking half a pip. And then, damn, it did. Cool.
Nigga selling $1 right now, 55% short. Yep. Over.
Oh, well.
57%, yeah. I'm closing all these. I've been closed, UJ.
I'm in the same mind frame.
What?
Short UJ?
Yeah, I closed it. I was long. That definitely didn't work. You definitely missed that shot, that quick shot. That bit went 30 pips against me. All right, I'm good for the day. Fuck this. I ain't fucking with it. I put too much yesterday, too much mental shit. Like, I ain't pushing it. I ain't got all my mental physical energy, so
Put it like this. You gotta think about today. Today is setting up for tomorrow.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Everybody is waiting to see what the Fed is gonna do. Now that we got a new president, they about to see what the fuck is the Fed about to do to start off this presidency. Are y'all about to cut rates or y'all gonna leave it alone?
Yeah.
And the plan is to cut. So if they cut, chances are the dollar may fall. It may not. but chances are it may fall. Temporary.
I know what I am about to fucking buy. AJ. I'm buying that shit. All this too strong. But yen, I don't know. I'm out until tomorrow. I'll probably put in some 100 unit positions or some shit small just to capitalize on something. But yeah, I'm gonna go against the dollar until tomorrow. Probably.
I would
If
say
I
if you
do
buy,
anything.
wait for this 1 hour to close. See if it's going to engulf this hoe.
What, DXY?
Nah, if you talking about buying AJ, if you did buy AJ, I would say wait for this hour to close and see if it's going to engulf this candle on bullish.
That's my money right there. If that happen. See what I'm saying? I don't do that. Like, I mean, I would, but like, I don't. When I see, I'm looking at the structure. I see, like, you know,
Right. I got
like
you.
now when it comes to my setup, like the crossover, I wait till that close. But far as just like looking at candles and away from that's when I'm not going with my setup. It's a intuition move. But I'm gonna go in there, like how you say, wait till it engulf. I'm gonna get in and then wait and see if it engulf. But I'm gonna by the time that engulfing gonna pay me. Like if I see it, I'm going with it. Like I ain't doubting myself. Not saying you is, but like that's just how I move. Cause usually it be too late then. And if I get in up there, that shit turn around. Now I'm in high. Now I'm high. Cause that's resistance up there.
Ain't nothing
You know,
wrong with being high, brother. No.
that's a whole hour away. Yeah,
Yeah,
speaking of it,
wait.
pull up, man.
You gotta wait.
Huh?
Pull up if you could.
For sure. I'm still laying down, brother. That's the
Me
beauty
too.
of this.
Uh,
You can make money in your sleep, goddamn. Thank
this
you, Father God.
47 keep pulling up. Even my account got 47 in it. And you know there's a 47 presidency too, 6.
For real?
Yeah, if I ain't mistaken. Because Trump was 45, and then Biden was 46, and now it's 47.
Yeah, what you call him was 44. Obama.
Obama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, that nigga that nigga about to be the president for about 12 years. Who was the longest president? I think it was
No, you only could do 2 terms.
nah, somebody did 12.
Who?
It was during World War I or II. I forgot. It was one of them niggas. I think the nigga with the
Oh,
glasses. That nigga did 12.
Theodore Roosevelt?
No, the other nigga, the tall, slim nigga. And the one that was in a wheelchair.
Woodrow Wilson?
I think so. Yeah, one of them two niggas. I think they did 12 years actually for during the war.
That's the niggas who started all this banker Illuminati shit during World War II and all that shit, the Great Depression. That's when they was bringing Truman. Truman started all this shit.
Yeah, I think it was. Let me see.
No, Dwight Eisenhower saved our ass. He was good. He had the economy booming. That was the original Trump.
Yeah, it was Roosevelt,
Roosevelt.
1933 to 1945.
Oh, see, now that make perfect sense. The only time, the longest, see, that's when they was making a plan. That's
Yeah.
why they needed him to stay in.
Oh, right after the Great Depression.
That's what started the Great Depression. I told you what started it was that news article in the Wall Street Journal that the banks was gonna crash. That shit was all the plan, and they used that to then take people gold, and then they took that gold and they went to war with it, straight like that.
They said
You
that nigga
know,
4 elections in a row.
because of the war. Yeah, they had people thinking he was had our best interests and shit. He was working with them boys the whole time. When they
At that
changed
time, that
our
was
currency
limit.
to from when they gave the Federal Reserve control of our currency. That shit happened on the fucking Christmas break. Congress wasn't even in session. So they did some shit under the table a big thing like that, like giving our control of who print our money, took it from us, America, and gave it to a private corporation called the Federal Reserve for to print our money. So we buying money from them on interest. That was
They
his decision.
they stopped that shit. They didn't have no term limit before him. They stopped it after his term. That's when they started
Oh,
the
that's
20
why his bitch act. Cause they like, cause this
amendment
nigga here.
Constitution limited the president to 2 elected terms.
Oh, okay,
Cause they're just gonna go to doing anything.
for
Fucking shit
Yeah.
up.
real. Yeah, I thought it always been like that. I ain't know.
Nah, yeah, he was the first one to do it and then the last one
Good.
to
Yeah, because nigga say, this ain't it. Look what the fuck happened to the
Well, the
country.
thing about it is too, they can't fix nothing either. Not that they, you know, anytime motherfucker try to fix it, they could just put somebody else right back in office. All right, let's change it right back.
That's what they do anyway. Shit, that's what the Democrats and the Republicans is. So essentially, you only really got two candidates ever.
So
Like, I
Donald
ain't talking
Trump,
about two parties. Like,
they
you got
said
two
Donald
people.
Grover Cleveland was the only two presidents to serve 2 non-consecutive terms.
Uh, mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
left and came back. Obama still could come back. He said he don't want to though. Oh no, he did
yeah,
8.
that
He
nigga,
did 8. He did 8. He can't come back.
yeah, he did his 8.
That nigga did that shit like jail time.
You
Nah,
said it
for real.
was only two presidents that didn't get consecutively picked.
That did that. Well, that didn't
Non,
go back to back, but got in office twice, type shit.
yeah, non-consecutive.
Only two people. Damn.
Yeah, Trump and Grover Cleveland.
I don't
But
even
got
know
right
no
back in.
over Cleveland.
Yeah, they lost. Like they lost, and probably like 8, 12 years down the road, they got back in.
Mm.
This bitch definitely isn't golfing on that hour. I need some quicker than that. That 5 minute one was the one. That bottom on the 5 minute. It's little demand. Let me get off these charts, man. So shit. Cause ain't no clear indication. What y'all see? Anything clear? It ain't, right?
Nah, everything was impulse for me. Like I'm still sitting in AU buys, so I ain't really made nothing. Really, the only thing I got in was them UJ sales.
Yeah, I got in some EJs. I closed everything. I'm out. Fuck it. I'm happy. I
But
took
I'm
40.
monitoring it close.
Yeah, I don't feel like monitoring shit right now. But Audi is still the strength. Dollar at 6.5. Audi at 6.5. And they the strongest too. Everything else, New Zealand at 5.14. Everything else is under that. The lowest one is EU with 2.43. Why the fuck my shit wasn't going down though? Then when I was selling it, shit,
What gonna do what it do?
that bill would
Every
correlate
time you say
perfect.
why, say that shit.
Every time I say why what?
I say every time you say why, I'm gonna say that answer.
That is true. Yeah, man, I'm gonna hop
Man,
off. Man.
cool nigga should. We got all this info.
Yeah, y'all drop something in the
Yeah,
group.
y'all
Y'all
got
see something?
to the real future. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't watching
ain't
like
watching
that.
like that.
Major
Uh,
points of interest and major news. People 60% on the pound, by the way. So they 60% on the yen too. So yeah, ain't the market is indecisive as fuck, but they selling $1 right now. That's clear. people are definitely shorting the dollar 55%. And the most New Zealand is hot right now. New Zealand and pound, they 58% buying that, 57 AUD. So bullish. Even EU is 57%. I don't know why, but yeah. So look, people trying, like people doing, like you said, six. Like they like, oh, it got to come down. You know, that's how it seemed like, because the dollar's still strong, but yet people shorting it because they, they
Yeah.
just trying to get in early, I guess.
Yeah,
And
my overall prediction, really, I feel that tomorrow's news is gonna really make the dollar go down for better positioning, so
yeah,
so it can buy out. Because
yeah, that's pretty much the play, the move right now. We ain't got no other better theory than that. Yeah,
I think this was just all election news, and now everybody's starting to take profit. I mean,
hmm
it's slightly showing in the S&P a little profit taking, starting to trend down slightly, even though we having a little pullback up. So niggas taking profit. They're waiting to see what the interest rate will be.
all right.
Yeah. I would say overall, especially with the election, the interest rate decision coming up, like this week overall is more of a setup week, and next week gonna really be like Candyland, nigga. Like it's gonna be like free money, like for sure. After
Yeah,
you really see what everybody done did, what a position led,
Right.
what a highs and lows.
Mhm. Right.
Were.
Okay, pull up though, man. Um, I'm trying to before work. You heard me? Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga must have fell off. Oh, you heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't go your ass back to sleep now, nigga.
That nigga,
Wake that ass up, nigga.
that nigga still gonna be up, boy. That nigga.
Mm-hmm.
bro, nigga, y'all clocked good money like yesterday, bro.
I think everybody did.
I ain't really catch that sale. I caught the bottom on AU for buys. That's all I
Damn,
did.
damn.
Oh, so you actually missed out.
Yeah, I missed
I'm
out.
joked out. He said you
Oh
actually
man,
missed out. What
man.
was it moving to impulsive for you or what?
Yeah,
Nah,
he wasn't fucking with it. He thought it just was fake, which it,
I wasn't even
kind
on.
of was.
I ain't gonna lie. Me and Jay was on the phone at 7, and I was in buys, and I saw it came back on me, but I didn't look at it as a sale because I wasn't looking at the dollar. If I was looking at the dollar heavier, I would have just threw all my money on sale. But I wasn't
Eh,
looking.
Let me let y'all in on a small slight secret. I didn't even use this yesterday and I just thought about it. Whenever you see shit impulse moving like that, you get on that fucking 3 minute and you just follow the waves on the 3 minute because that 3 minute gonna really have the real the motion on it. It's gonna show you the pullbacks. It's gonna show you exactly where you could enter at off a pullback. It could show you like that's when it's
Yeah, that's what
impulse
we was
moving.
saying. We was scalp. That's what I said earlier. I was scalping the 1 minute, really, but yeah, the three pretty much the same thing. Less bars.
Right. And I'm talking about you could hold that bitch for the whole trend though. Like you could be able to see the trend on the
The
3 minute.
trend don't
Like
be it don't be as long though. It'd be like few minutes.
no, when it's impulse moving like it did for US 30, what I'm saying? Like you could catch that bitch
Wait, what you
a
mean impulse
nice little
movement?
portion of that bitch. When that bitch just moving and moving and moving like the way it was yesterday, when that bitch just be you
No, he was
and you
saying
feel like
impulse like him impulse trading, like just
oh
shooting
no,
from the
no,
hip.
like I'm talking about the trend when that bitch just moving without control and you thinking that bitch gonna turn around, just
Nah,
get on
that's
the
not
3 minute.
impulse. The market, I don't think the market is impulse. I wouldn't say that. The market is right always. It's doing what it do. It's not impulse. But yeah, I know what you're saying. But yeah, this don't happen often. It's either a major rally or a major sell off. That's the only
Right.
time you're gonna see
Right. But don't be
it moving.
fearful when you see it, is what I'm saying. Don't be scared to
Right.
get in and
One
just
thing for sure is
find that
don't go
3 minute
against
pullback.
it.
That's what I
Right.
do.
Especially when
That
Never
part.
go against that bitch. If you gonna sit it out, but don't go against that bitch.
yeah.
You know, that's what I learned. But yeah, you're right. When shit moving, you definitely see the pullbacks because that's all. That's the only pullbacks you will see is on the smaller time
That
frame.
part. Exactly. You
No, because that bitch
ain't
just
gonna
run. It
see that
ain't
shit on
pulling
the
back. It
hour.
ain't no pullbacks.
Don't wait on no hour close. You're gonna miss that whole fucking move, and then you're gonna be
Yeah,
looking at the next move like, all right, I'm gonna get the next one. That shit is gonna keep moving, and then you're gonna
yep,
be like, wait, when I could get in? If you
yeah.
would have got on that 3 minute, you would have seen buku
That's
pull
what
back.
I'm saying. You just got to get in sometime because, like,
Hell yeah.
I do entry orders and pending orders and shit like limits and stops, but about 33% of the time, them shits don't hit. It be in a perfect position, but it's like the market is too late. I didn't, it's too late. When they
Yeah.
make a new high or low, that's when I go and I zoom in and put in the order somewhere around there, like to get a better price. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it don't.
Like that order that I bought at on AU, like I put that in like around Halloween, and that
Yeah,
bitch triggered on that low from
yeah.
the election news.
Artists,
Nice.
like I was telling Kate, my artists they were successful about 70% of the time. To this week, the last couple, like them bitches be coming through in the clutch.
Especially like how you said when you put that bitch at the where everybody got their stop loss at,
Exactly.
is
It's gonna trigger,
trigger and put you in because it's already volume.
and you're gonna be in a better position because it's gonna reverse right there,
Exactly.
or continue, but it's usually gonna reverse at that big stop loss because that's all it's chasing.
Right.
It's
I'm gonna tell
chasing the
you like this.
lows or highs, and
Gold did
all of
the
that.
same thing yesterday. That bitch bought like you saying. It as soon as made it to that stop loss area, that bitch reversed. It only
Exactly.
reversed so it only reversed so much though. It probably went halfway back to that high, and it started. It shot down past the reversal
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I seen
Like,
that. I'm looking at it right now. That was during London session when it dropped. Continue.
mm-hmm.
Bitch went
That's because the
crazy in
dollar
there.
was going up too high.
Yeah, bro. That
So
shit.
it had to go down in value because it's measured again in dollars. So
Right, right.
See, and you see, gold didn't drop till 1 o'clock in the morning. Gold
yeah,
was
it wasn't. It was correlating with the dollar. All of them was going together. So I said, "Damn, this different." Bitcoin too. I'm like, "Damn, they had negative correlation. Now they don't."
yeah. That
You
fucking the dollar was going up since 7 p.m. Nigga, gold and dropped till 1 o'clock in the morning.
and that's the thing about correlation too. It's not always like certain news events and certain shit could throw off the correlation a bit. Then it
Right,
might go back. You got to constantly check that shit weekly.
right.
You know. But yeah, them artists at major yeah, man. Like I didn't got paid plenty times. Forgot about it. Like it's just good. You just sometimes though you got to check it because you know.
You gotta manage that shit.
Yeah, I be deleting orders too. Once the market go way the other way, I don't even know why I put that order in type shit. It'll fuck you up too. You better change your bias and you got an order sitting, so you gotta. Yeah, they more good than bad for sure though.
I still felt like that bitch had to come there somewhere in the form of a take profit or news is gonna push it down there to get me into a buy.
It's always gonna go to them areas. That's why I'm like, never really don't put your stop right at
Well, I'm
the
glad
next.
it was dropping.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
never put.
I wish I was in it, nigga. I was watching that shit sell, nigga. When it got to 65.40, nigga, I was so tempted to hop in sales. I was like, man, but every time I buy low like this, I always get burnt. So I was like, man, I ain't do it. Every
Yeah. Nah, you did right, bro. You got to go with the shit that you know work for you. Like
day. That's why I was like,
you can't.
last
Yeah,
night, I was like, man, I just got triggered into my buy. Like, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna see what it do. If it keep going lower, I'll get out. But fuck that shit.
yeah.
I've been waiting for like a whole week for that shit.
For that position, yeah, bro. You got to just go with it, bro. Like stop losses is your best friend. Like it's gonna tell you if you was right or wrong.
And when this shit say you was wrong or it's getting close to it, don't move it. Don't move it up or down. Just let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. You gotta just let that shit just let it be.
Let it go. For real.
You know, but if you worry, watch the negative correlated pair, and it's like double confirmation. You're gonna see it happening. You're gonna see the opposite thing happening. So you know exactly why that shit happening.
You worried about that position too much, you in the wrong trade. If you worried that much,
Yeah,
you should not
yeah.
trade. You don't believe
That
in.
part.
Well, you
That
know, as
part.
soon as you enter a position, nigga gonna be worried till that bitch start to do something.
You know what word I'm talking about. Well, you really just
Yeah, I
don't.
know. Yeah, that's definitely.
You know
Yeah,
you
you're
get it.
not in a good position if you got that feeling.
Yeah.
That's why I love
Facts.
them orders
Facts, bro.
because
Anytime I go
I'm
to the
choosing my
casino,
motherfucking. Yeah, I choose my position on the sell order on the order. That's why I love them. Like nah, motherfucker. It's the
and
opposite of chasing the market. Like you gonna
say,
come
look,
to me.
anytime I go to the casino and I walk in that bitch and I go to the table, sometimes I can feel the energy of the table. Like my heart will start beating fast as a motherfucker for no reason. I'm like, bitch, these people at the table like must be
Nah,
losing or
nigga, that's
something.
because you know that money, that big money you about to risk and shit, and what you could
No,
get
no, I'm
or
telling you,
lose.
but anytime I do it, I lose. Like anytime I feel like a certain type of way when I go to that table, I lose. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
How I feel like when you win.
That bitch, like when I go, I be comfortable, I be chilling, I be I know I'm about to win type shit. Like I know I'm about to come in there and punish their ass.
Cause you
But
calm,
now,
you not.
You go to the casino, you feel your heart bumping, and you just got to go home.
well, no,
Nah,
I got a strategy now. So
Right?
if that happen, I go with the casino. Then I just go with the table. Like I do not don't pass bars and come bets instead of just
nah.
going for my point. I do I do the opposite type shit.
You
Don't
bet with
go
the
for the
house,
point.
basically.
Yeah, bet for sevens, bet for like bet that they gonna win. Like that's just a strategy. Like if you feel buku finicky, do the opposite. Fuck that.
Probably because you know, a lot of people don't know what the fuck they doing too.
They don't.
Because that's what matters. Like it's hard to win blackjack. Well, I know when I play blackjack, it's hard to
No,
win
you
that.
talking about craps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm talking about crap, but still, yeah.
with blackjack, it's hard to win blackjack when you playing with people that don't know what the fuck they doing.
Yeah, like it depends. It matters who's sitting in front of you.
Big,
Like you need to have that first seat or the last one or something. I like the last one actually. I don't know why. I
yeah,
like the last
you
seat.
what everybody hand is.
Right.
Right,
You
right.
could kind of count the cards.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I don't count cards. I ain't never.
Not count them, but you
I
can
didn't,
see what they be like
I'm
if they done pulled all low numbers,
putting them
you know
bitches.
a high number about to come type shit.
That's for
huh?
damn. I said if you're paying attention, you could feel if the table is hot or not. You ain't really got to count them hoes.
Yeah, the casino is an intuition thing for sure. Like, and also risk management, of course, is like a combination of both. Because it's true, like you do feel lucky, and sometimes you feel like uncertain, which is doubt. You know, and that's never good. Because your betting gonna be different. You're gonna bet scared. You're gonna be winning, but not even really paying yourself. So
Hmm.
that's in the markets too. So you got to check. It's the same thing as a casino. It's the
Psychology.
You got to check your psychology. Yeah, it's the same shit. We gonna hit that bitch this week. I'm in that bitch this week. Pay rent and fund my luck. I'm gonna fund the crack account this check. I ain't
But
gonna after rent. I'm gonna fund the crack account. I'm getting on Nasdaq after that motherfucker.
look, that's what I was telling you. I ain't funny no more. I said fuck that. I gotta make my money back that I had lost in that bitch, and I finally yesterday brought me all the way back.
Right? Yeah, you so said that.
I said I ain't funding this shit no more, but I done put
You
$1,400 in that bitch.
you still in US 30 buys right now?
Fuck no, I wish. Boy,
Oh,
yesterday.
hey nigga,
Just running them up more.
right.
Yeah, it's not. This the prime time right here.
That
That's
shit
why I love that shit.
is gapped up like a motherfucker, boy.
Man, ain't nothing gonna ever pay like them indices right there. Like them shits run. That's the definition of a trending market. Like I love them shits. Like I never seen money be made easier in my life. Like I never saw $100 be made so quick, other than when I sold that yayo. But
What you
that was it. Like
what you was in sales when you made that money, or you was in buys?
he was in bars, huh?
Because I see the market sold off past 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Who, me?
On the US 30, yeah. I was looking at the weekly.
I wasn't in the US 30. What you talking about? I was in Nash a couple weeks ago.
What's the Dow Jones? That's the US 30, huh?
Yeah, that's the US 30.
Yeah.
That one ran up the most today, I think.
Yeah, that bitch made an all-time high.
They
43.
all did. They all did.
Yup, S&P. Yup.
That bitch did 1,200 in one day. I forgot y'all could hit me when I be on the mother shit. Yeah, I had bought US 30 yesterday. And then as soon as I got out that bitch shot up 500 more points. I said, man, fuck.
You need a good reason to get out, G.
Yeah,
You know.
facts, bro. That shit crazy. Well, that bitch
I
started.
mean, but yeah, cause nigga know this shit was just going crazy. This shit just too volatile. So
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what it's about to do next. I just
right,
took
you
my
did
money because
right.
I was up 600.
Oh
Does
yeah,
it
you did right. Fuck that. Fuck them out of 4-500.
Right. I said, I'm gonna take this 6 and call it.
Y'all think
But
the
now
US
we,
follow the S&P?
huh?
Y'all think the US 30 follows the S&P? Kind of.
Kind of like they all three of them kind of correlate, but not the US 30 and the Nas, they more correlated than S&P, but they all kind of make the same little way, but it be slightly off. They
Yeah.
not like, yeah, they all go up if they up usually, and they all go down if they down, but exact correlation, nah, because one is financial, one is tech, and then the S&P is all of it. So if you have a bigger gap in the tech, then that's gonna be up more. The finance is down, then uh US 30 gonna be down. That's what happened last week or this week.
You
I
heard
think it
me?
was,
That's
huh?
that'll let you know that nigga selling out. I said the VIX is dropping. That bitch gap down like a motherfucker.
What
21
the fuck is VIX?
volatility for the S&P.
Volatility index.
Uh oh yeah. Well, that don't mean it's dropping though. That just mean it's the range is getting smaller.
Yeah, that volatility.
Yeah, that mean a lot because right now it should be volatile as fuck. But yesterday just was that crazy. That's all.
Yeah.
So
Right.
like
That part. We ain't had a day like that in 4 years.
at least 4 years. I don't think it ever been like that, but that's my opinion. No, not based on fact.
I told you to go back and look at the last election.
You saying that? You say he pushed it 1,000, not 1,200 though. 1,200 is more than 1,000.
That's an extra 200. Fuck, it's close.
That's more though. So it's more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Record breaking day.
Yeah, every election gonna boom the market or drop that or bust it.
November 2020, last
Yeah.
election.
Yeah. 2020. November. So,
Oh yeah, it definitely ran up. What
It
a
ran
day?
up, just created a wick though. They ain't do all this heavy body shit it's doing right now.
No, you gotta probably look
that's
at
a
the
day chart.
4 hour or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
look
we only like 24 hours from
at
what we.
the daily chart on that bitch now. That bitch doing dumb numbers versus last election.
Hell yeah,
I be
I'm
hating
trying
when
to.
them numbers be in the way. I can't see the fucking chart.
Yeah, that bitch,
Put your own up, nickel.
Well, I can't talk when I pull my own shit. I can just listen.
What the fuck wrong with your phone? I could.
I don't
Nah,
know. Shit.
yeah, I think everybody do that shit. When y'all be on y'all phone and y'all look at something else, like the audio be fucking up or it cut off when you're not
Oh,
on the actual live video. You gotta fix
nah,
it.
y'all be hitting me like right now. I'm not on it right now.
Yeah, but your audio fucking up. You
Oh,
echo and shit.
no, man, that shit did start echoing. How about now? Oh, it stopped.
You can hear me
Damn.
now. But,
Yeah.
Face ass.
November. When the actual election was last year, was it on November 5th?
I'm not
It's
sure.
always, yeah. It's always on the fifth.
Okay. Yeah, that bitch was already priced in, man. They already knew that bitch was gonna go up. Nah, for
It's
real.
been crazy.
Certain people just so pissed off about Trump, they was just happy he was out of
Yeah, that bitch was rallying for 4-5 days. Shit.
Yo, Six, see what's up with Audi and why it's so fucking strong.
Australian dollar. Let's see if they got any news coming out. Let me go to the index.
Check the news. Look at that shit. Damn, that's not even strong for real. Oh,
No, that's not current. Let me
hit
that's
the
this
button at the bottom.
shit. Look at all this weight. Look at all this shit.
Nigga, what you was looking at? That nigga was 3 years ago.
Now I was looking at the last election on the
Oh.
what you call it. But
So
yeah,
this
it's,
shit not even strong. This shit going down.
I mean it gapped down, but the daily is somewhat kind of pushing higher. So if you look
Yeah,
at
the
it,
wick, it rejected the bottom.
yeah, I mean, it gapped down here, went down, and now it's going up. But they ain't really got no real news for Australian dollar right now. Ain't no news.
Look up like the actual news article over there. Click news
No news.
right there. Oh no, that's idea. No news. Oh, there you go. But that's it.
But that's just regular Trump shit. Talking about the dollar. They ain't really talking about it.
Oh yeah, I ain't forcing shit. Cause if I give it back, I'm gonna be pissed off.
All right.
So what y'all think these
I
next 4
already gave it back a few. Huh?
What y'all think about to happen these next 4 years?
4 years, the
Yeah.
market's gonna run up. We'll go long on the indices. That's what the fuck I'm doing. And
I think
long on
yeah,
UJ.
AI definitely gonna go crazy for the market. That's gonna be the biggest push for that presidency.
I think it's gonna be something different than AI, but it's gonna be along. It's gonna be AI associated, but not just AI. It's gonna be these auto cars. That's what it's gonna be. EV. Well, they that kind of passed too, but this election and Elon getting with them, and there's definitely about to. We got the there. These robo taxis and shit. That's what's hot right now.
Them robots and them in-home robots.
Nah, they ain't really not just yet. We got a ways for them. Got
Shit,
ways for.
drop them next year.
Huh?
They drop them next year. Them Optimus robots.
Oh. But them shit's gonna be that's gonna be for the rich people only type shit.
I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, the rich people can quickly cash out on them, but them hoes are only 20 grand. Like a used car.
Only 20 bands.
Yeah, nigga.
Man, see what I'm saying? Come on. For a robot,
Yeah.
what that bitch gonna be able to do?
You didn't see the fucking presentation that nigga had?
Man, that weak ass shit. All it shit was doing was having a conversation and pouring some drinks.
Yeah. I mean, they got a video that show it do more. I mean, but yeah,
Man, that was the highlight, bro. That shit weak.
it do pretty much. I mean,
Man, that shit weak. That shit ain't working on 20K.
That's the only thing it can't do, damn. It can't run and it can't jump.
Fuck that. That shit ain't gonna work. People gonna buy it just because it's Tesla, but
Yeah,
I've been helping children
the
with the
tech is
homework.
not there yet. The
that bitch
technology is not there.
it's gonna be all on TikTok. The niggas in their house with their robot helping them cook,
Yeah,
helping them
yeah.
bringing groceries out their car. Like,
One thing for sure, buy a Tesla stock, nigga. That's what nigga need to be stocking up on.
nigga, I pulled it up. I'm pulling it back up. Tesla doing numbers, boy. What that bitch was
Yeah,
up?
Tesla, Nvidia, get one of them financial ones. Yeah, we should name a stock for each sector. Like do some research to see like what's the best stock for each sector, and like kind of make a forex bro portfolio or some shit. Just like recommendation wise,
Right.
based off our studies and shit. Cause like I was telling Scoob yesterday, like nigga, we nasty with this shit. Like all us together,
Nah, facts.
like we really called every single thing that fucking happened the last 2 weeks. Currencies and well, mostly currencies.
Yup.
Currencies and crypto, gold, not
Mm-hmm.
so much gold. But our technical analysis, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, now Six, you tell me what you think about it. We was talking about starting like a I don't want to say too much on YouTube, but like a low key hedge fund, like an off the book little hedge fund. And I said we could give nigga 25% a year. You think that's high, low, average, medium, what? Too
Well,
high, too low?
wouldn't even say what you gonna give them. That's first of all.
Why not? That's what everybody else do.
You don't guarantee nothing with no hedge fund, nigga. All you guaranteed is they give you your
What?
your servicing fee and you get a percentage of the profits. That's the guarantee.
Well, they give you a range though. Like they tell you it's 8 to 12%. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's not guaranteed. You're right. Nothing is guaranteed.
guarantee. Yeah, they got losses too. They have
Well,
losses.
no, some is guaranteed. Like a savings account, that's guaranteed.
Yeah, but that's not a savings account. You said hedge fund, so that's why I said I wouldn't say.
Not an actual hedge fund. It's pretty much look at it like this. We asking people to loan. We getting loans, and we gonna flip they shit in the markets and give them back a return.
I wouldn't. I don't agree with that. I don't like that. I mean, that I wouldn't want to do that. I'm like a real hedge fund. I would be like, invest your money with me because of my results, and we do that return split. I like that idea. I
A
don't
return split, so 50%.
like typical hedge funds when they
Oh, you
run.
saying just give me your money, whatever I make, we split it.
Yeah, the profit.
Okay. And if I lose, bitch, we just lose.
Yeah, fuck that loan shit.
But you gotta. It's not a loan, but that's the only way you'll be able to go around it on like, cause you gotta have licensing and shit for that. You can't just.
I know.
Yeah, but we'll talk about that shit off camera, off live.
Yeah.
But far as that percentage, what you think? Well, yeah, you basically it's too high. That's what school's saying. So we was trying to.
Yeah, I'll say one, if that is too high, and two, I would never even give them a percentage type guarantee. I wouldn't say nothing like that. It would be.
I would. That's why I'm gonna take all y'all customers. Y'all tripping. I'm gonna get that money. Just like I'm gonna give them the interest rate. Yeah, just like Japan. Yeah, high interest or whatever. America. And I'm gonna flip the shit out they shit. I'm gonna be making 25% a month, and I just got to get them 25% a year. I'm keeping all the profits. Like I don't care if the shit fell. I just file bankruptcy. And fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like
Maybe
that's
you
it.
have that conversation off the YouTube.
I'm joking out.
Yeah.
Like you just said everything wrong about that whole play, nigga. Like you didn't say nothing positive about this shit.
Nah.
Like hell no, nigga.
I mean, that's the reality though. That like our president did that shit, nigga. Like that's how shit go. I can't control risk. All I'm saying is if it go good, I'm gonna pay as high as I could. And if it go bad, well, we gonna have to cancel the business. I ain't say nothing wrong. That's the truth. That's transparency. You know.
but I don't think nobody ever started any type of idea with an idea to go bankrupt if it goes bankrupt.
Shit, you must not know how woke people. Hell no, that's literally, nigga. That was Trump playing. Like that's literally what he do. He start a business and he loan the money to himself and he run it up and get loans and shit. He run it up, get collateral, use that collateral, get loans, and never pay the loan back.
A whole
And
different. That's real estate. You talking about people?
no, I'm not talking about real estate. I'm talking about like just business in general.
That's Trump play always. That's he do that play with real
It's
estate.
not a Trump thing though. That's how the
But when you talk about people and they money, you tell them you go get 25%, and if it don't work out, I'm gonna close the business. But they got a whole lot of fucking documentaries about people like that, and you go be one of them. Like real.
well, like I said, this is just ideas and shit. We just running about for what's a good healthy return, like just
Tarnishing your good name on that idea. I would say cancel that shit and focus on trading these markets.
that's what that is. But yeah, man, y'all ain't seeing the vision. It's good. It's cool.
No, I'm saying the vision. I'm saying the vision of you bringing in money.
All y'all saying is negative. He was saying that's too high, and you saying, "Oh, it's gonna crash." Like, it's no possible way. Like, nigga just ran it up today. Like,
now if you came to me and you guaranteeing like, I just don't even like the word guarantee. And
it's not a guarantee. It's a.
That's why I
if
stopped.
somebody knowing the contract, you have to tell them what the terms and conditions. You just have to. It's not a guarantee. You saying what conditions of the market. Like you know, I just was selling financial products, and you don't guarantee it, but you tell people the average rate of return. You got to give people something to expect.
Right.
Of course,
and
it
in
can't
that case,
guarantee. It's nothing guaranteed in the financial market.
Well, I mean, what would be your percentage guarantee? Because 25 is a little steep.
We just said it ain't no guarantee, but my marketed price with fair market conditions.
What would your range be?
Huh?
What would your range be? Like your estimated average return?
It's gonna be more than the S&P 500. It would be 10. Okay, in a perfect world, I say 10 to 20%. That's not even. That's nothing. Like nigga done had 10% days, 30% days. I got 365 tries to do that. That ain't nothing. Nigga give me 100,000. You think I can't bring back 25,000 in a year? You know, like what? If I just flip that, which is not easy, normal to do. That's like you could do that on Oanda. You could flip. We just was talking about that. You could flip an account in 3 months.
Definitely got to be used to those numbers.
Huh?
I say you definitely got to be used to those big numbers and shit.
No, bro. I deal with percentages. I don't even care about that. All that shit is a zero.
Fuck that shit, nigga.
I don't care about that shit. That shit is zero, bro. A percentage. I'm not worried because 1% is 1%. That means I could lose 100 times
the only way
without blowing the account. So
is if you tell your broker to hide the dollar amount in your account.
I do that right now. I use like on TradingView. I don't have the money. I got the percentage. I'm looking at 0.1%, 0.5, 1%. Like that's how I'm looking at it.
That's the only way I see how that do, because like that when you see that money, like I don't know.
No, bro, that's y'all psychology. Y'all need to work on. I deal with percentages, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got a million, 1% is 10K. I'm not worried about 10K on a million. What is that? It sounds like a lot, 10K, but that mean I'm gonna make that too. That I'm like you said, I ain't getting in the market to lose. I'm getting in to win. So I'm not worried. I'm worried. I'm worried about not winning, if anything, but I'm not worried about losing. I'm not getting in it with that in mind. I'm getting in it to win. You know, and when you risking 1%, like 1% is 1%. I don't give a fuck if it's 10 billion. That means I got 100 tries at that rate. You see what I'm saying? So I don't like it don't mean nothing to me. Because the more I risk, the more I'm gonna get anyway. You know, so
I don't know. Maybe I'm overconfident when it comes to risk management and psychology. I just ain't had the money. That's the only reason why y'all don't see me pushing a Lambo. Cause I never funded my account for real. I fund that shit one time and traded, but I
Nah,
never constantly funded my shit. Like I'm putting in this much from, but I'm doing it now. So y'all gonna see. But like I'm serious with this shit. I ain't scared of this shit. I didn't been through all of the worst shit and fail. I can't go no lower. So I don't have nothing to lose. I don't have nothing to fear. What the fuck I'm scared of? That's what they make risk management and stop losses and shit from. You can see shit a mile away before it come.
I know you, nigga. All you gonna do is file bankrupt.
That's what I wouldn't have no choice. If the business really, you know what I'm saying? Them dudes you talking about that got locked up, them dudes was doing Ponzi schemes. They'll say you give me $1 million, and then they'll tell me give you and they'll take half of my money and give it to they didn't have no actual product or nothing. They was just basically funneling money that was invested. That's a Ponzi scheme. That's like how the Big Connect and all them shit. This is totally different. Nigga actually putting money on the market like actual banks do. That's how banks make their money. So this ain't, that boy wasn't investing into no markets with that shit. Made off and shit. I know their stories. I studied what they did wrong. That's how I know what not to do. Them niggas was straight just they was had it. They never had no real good intent from the beginning. I don't do shit like that. I don't do nothing if I don't have good intent with it. You know,
Nah,
bankruptcy is a real thing. You got fucking schools that had to file bankruptcy. Churches. Well, I don't know about a church. They don't pay no taxes. But people you go into it with good intentions, but market conditions and a lack of preparation, a lack of funding. You know. But I wouldn't tell nobody or ask nobody for the money if I ain't gonna take good care of this shit.
for
Better than I take care of my own.
because them niggas they'll take their money out of the account before it even get that low because it happened to the best of them.
Right.
That's what be killing niggas mutual funds and shit. When a nigga see you done lost 25% of their account, like they just go take all the money out anyway. So you'll
Well,
be
usually if you do it right, they won't even see that shit. But but now that's when you on the kind of Ponzi scheme type side because you're not being transparent. That's literally the difference between scheming and not the transparency. So. But yeah, definitely, and that's the thing. The people reserve the right to take their money out, whenever. Like, cause my thing is, you said don't do the prop firm shit. Don't get funding like that. Yeah, I know self funding, of course, we got that, but that's not
Wow,
the only ways.
I'm gonna keep it all the way real. Then I listen to me when I say that. The idea you just came up with, I would say go do the prop firm shit before you do that.
That's wild. Before I trade people money like family and friends, trading their money for
Fucking right.
them. Nah, I disagree.
Why?
100%.
Why wouldn't you go trade that money to go see if you really, capable before you
I
go put?
already know I'm capable. I don't need that to see. They talking about 5%. That's just simple little risk man. That ain't nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Go test it
You
on.
said they not legit. I was looking into it. You told me don't fuck with them.
They not legit.
Then why would I fuck with them? I'm not gonna fuck with them under any circumstance.
But and you'll still get that feeling of having that large amount of money moving through your account.
Not if they not legit. How?
Take no risk to nobody else. You won't have to file bankruptcy. You ain't got to think about none of that shit.
So they do give you the money.
I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. But
because if they give me the money, then they legit to me.
That's what I'm saying. It's all a risk, bro. At the end of the day.
And that's why I'd rather be the one taking a risk than to let somebody else take it with my money or with my hell no.
A lot of firms do give you your money. Some of them don't. I mean, if you just really run it up on their ass. But a lot of people do be getting paid. But if you skeptical, just go with the best one, FTMO. They always pay out. But
there you go.
They always pay out. They're just a little bit higher than the other ones. That's all. They got the best, Trust pilot rating and shit.
I don't know that FMO. That shit sound like FOMO.
FTMO. Yeah.
I know, but that shit sound too close to FOMO.
Nah, they the #1 rank. Like
FTMO stand
paying
for
people back and shit.
Huh?
FTMO stand for future traders missing out. Or better yet, traders missing out.
I'm gonna look into it. No, I mean, I know this ain't the only way, bro. Like I'm with group, like the group thing, whether it's a loan from the bank or some. Because this the thing. Let me tell you where this whole thought came from. Me and Kivante talked about this when we first started trading in COVID on the indices and shit. But anyway, so last night my coworker walked in. She saw how excited I was about the markets and shit, and she was like, "Teacher," and I was like, "Girl." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why you even start teaching somebody? I'm like, I ain't in a position to teach nobody no markets for real. Like, so I was just thinking, cause she basically gave a dude $200 to make a sports bet play last night, and it actually hit. She won 900. So I'm like, damn, she probably will give a nigga some money to trade for. And that's what I was thinking. I'm like, it'll be better for me to trade for her and just use, high risk management than to try to teach her. Cause I ain't got time for that. So that's where the idea came from. And then
Nah, I'm gonna call bullshit because nigga, 2 weeks you was really harping on getting people to pay you to teach how to trade. So why you don't get that money?
No. Just right now. I'm working and trading full time. Like, so I don't have to. And until that happened, like, you got to build that up. Like, I got to be on YouTube and making videos, and you know what I'm saying. I'm still with that.
I don't agree. I feel like if you could get 500 to a band out of her to teach her, that money could.
Nah, nobody ain't talk them type of numbers now. Matter of fact, she ain't say nothing. She ain't even talk about paying me at all. So, and that's the thing. I teach a motherfucker for free. I really would. Ask Kivante. I didn't ever try to charge him nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing. We was thinking about getting that iMarkets live, and so we could just grow a team. The pyramid shit. We knew it was a pyramid scheme. But we still gonna be. We was like, this is just the way that we could get paid to teach. But I never charged him nothing. Never even. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just me.
Yeah, I realize that, but I'm just saying, opportunity. That's what you want to go with your.
If somebody willing to pay me 500 to 1,000, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. But where's the person? You see what I'm saying? Nobody ain't knocking down my door saying let me pay me to teach. So it's a supply demand thing.
But I mean, you can approach it in that fashion, all right?
You say I do?
I said you can approach it in that.
Of course, and I will. Once I just got personal shit that's shit. I got it set up right. Like, I don't even got a desktop. I mean, I don't even got a desk right now, office desk and shit.
I guess.
Yeah, so it's like, how I look trying to tell somebody they could get rich in the markets, and I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even mobile or some shit. Like, so that's what it is. Like, certain shit is in motion. Huh?
If she gave you her money right now, you would trade it for her.
100%. I'll do that for anybody, for free or for fee. Well, not anybody for free, but any person I fuck with, I'll do it. I'll just take a cut though. But all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a 1% maximum. They ain't gonna make no crazy money, but I'm gonna make them more than the bank. That's all I'm gonna tell them. I ain't about to tell them they're gonna get rich. I'm gonna say, you gonna pull up your bank account, look at your APR. That's how much they paying you per year on your money. This how much I could pay you on your money. It's just that simple. Pull up the rule of 72. This how long it's gonna take you to double your money at that rate. This how long it's gonna take to double at my rate. It's just that simple. They're gonna say yes or no.
I'm thinking, judging off of your excitement, she ain't trying to make no $5 a month.
Well, but see, that's when it come down to that person, and then you go to talk about their risk tolerance. Once I break down risk and how that works, then I say, what would you be comfortable with risking per day?
$100 to make 900. That's what her risk tolerance is.
No, I told her. I said, look, down I told her you ain't gonna make that type of money. Just like I said, this ain't like sports betting where you could just make one play, and you in sports betting you lose a lot too, and you kind of have no control over that. You don't know what it's gonna be. But I said, nah, you ain't gonna make that type of money. I said, unless you putting up big money,
Right.
then you could get it a little close. I told her, but I definitely rather at this point where I'm at right now, today, this week, I rather people just give me a certain amount and I return them a certain amount or whatever. I'm gonna show them the trades. Like, look, motherfucker, we ain't make nothing this week. You lost 1% or 2%. Like, and they're gonna be okay with that because we're gonna talk about all that before. So that's the thing. Like, I'm not about to tell nobody, hey, it's a promise, you're going to make this much, and I'm gonna sign the contract. I would be stupid to do that. But they got people who, bro, people just work a job. They don't have no income at all. So somebody saying I could put a little money in your pocket from doing nothing, get your money working for you, that
Right.
shit is attractive, bro. Especially when they know you already
I thought
and
about
they trust you.
I thought about doing that shit with my family, but my whole thing was I really didn't want to tap into like trading other people money until I was profitable. So how you feel about that? Like when somebody asks you, let me see proof that you making money.
I mean, it's transparency. Some people gonna look for that, some not. If you ain't profitable, go to the people who ain't looking for that.
I mean,
It's simple as that. Who don't care about that?
would you do it?
If you show me that you made, I don't care if you profitable or not. Because like what I care about is recently, how much you made recently. Like what's the most you made recently type shit. That's the furthest I would go and show me. Like if you
Like this
like
week?
just recently, like something recent. Like for example,
Well,
if you down 50,000, right? You down 50,000, but you made 10,000 last week. I don't give a fuck about if you profitable or not. Show me how you made that 10,000 last week. That's
so
all I care about. Oh, you could do it for me.
10
Oh,
last week.
here, huh?
You said if a nigga down 50 and they made 10, you good to go.
Yes, bro. Because if you down 50K over 5 years, but I see you made 10,000 2 months ago, 12,000 this month, 5,000 this week. I don't give I wouldn't even ask about. Let me see your whole account. Let me see this a real. You made this money. This like on Wolf of Wall Street. He said you make this type of money right now. Show me a check stub. Show me this where I quit my job, come work for you right now. That's what I'm on. Show me that this real. I don't give a fuck about the past, this and that. Because show me that whatever you just told me that is realistic, you could do it in real time, or you just did it in real time or recent time. Let me see some results. That's all I want to see. I don't care if you that's just me though. Because I understand how shit works. And I understand, of course, you're gonna be less profitable in the beginning. Most businesses don't even go profit ever. And then the ones that do, they don't profit until 5 years, 3 to 5 years. Damn near all businesses are not profitable. You got business on the stock exchange right now who not profitable. Snapchat ain't profitable, never been. I don't think Twitter profitable. A lot of these companies not. Why? Because the loan that they got, they didn't pay their loan back off yet. That's why they're not profitable.
But they
You
stopped
see,
being profitable.
the stock might be making money, going ups and downs. But nah, I'm talking about overall. There's companies that's not profitable overall, but they shit probably was up this week. Like you see what I'm saying? Look how much that Apple got, 100 billion. You know,
Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about.
but I also see what you're saying. Of course, that's that personal. That's that what they call imposter syndrome. That's a real thing. You feel like, well, I'm not worthy until I get to this point. I didn't been through that shit too many times. You see how many things I didn't taught and sold services and products. So I already know. I started, credit, that was new at one point. Trading, that was new. Doing the clothing, that was new. So all of these things at one point I didn't have no track record. So I had to start from the bottom, build the track record, and then
It's supply and demand. That's the thing. And all that shit don't. It's supply and demand. If people already want that shit, or they don't already want it. But like, if you got to really sell somebody hard, that they don't really want that shit. You supposed to connect with the people who looking for what you already want. I mean, who already want what you got. Not trying to go find people and convince them.
Right.
So that's how I approach business. Period. I'm not trying to beg nobody. I'm looking for the people who trying to beg me. I'm trying to sell water in the desert, not in Hawaii.
They need water out there too, though. Don't care.
They got a lot of it. They need a lot out there because it's an island. So it's just understanding the situation. The demand come from the understanding of the situation, the circumstances.
Right.
This an island, okay, where they can't get shit on boats and shit. They no trains, then no boats around here. This shit just gotta come on the plane. So it's shit more expensive. That's why it's so expensive to live in Hawaii. You see, simple economics. That's why it's Jamaica and shit too. It's an island. That's why milk and bread is expensive out there. They pay more for milk and bread than us, and eggs. Because they shit got to get imported because they only got so much land.
The delicacy out there.
Uh-huh. But they housing, you know what I'm saying? That shit costs nothing. Literally. You could just go out there and just live for free. My cheap as that shit is. But yeah, that's just some personal shit. I mean, we getting a little personal on here with shit. I don't think nobody be watching 3 hours of this shit anyway. If they do, well, fuck, they already know us and know what's up, and that's good. Good watch time.
We get a few views, you hear me? One here, one there. But it be watch party views. When they be watching, it be like 100 people watching the video.
For real?
Nah.
Oh. Scoop, where you at, man? I gotta go to work soon, bro. I ain't trying to. I got you too.
I'm beating a nigga up on the boxing.
This nigga in that fucking 2K, that unboxing, that nigga make me want to get that bit bad.
Like, that nigga opening up for box or something.
Huh?
I said that nigga doing something. All I heard was hand movements and shit.
That nigga playing that boxing game.
What, they cheating for this nigga? Because I'm steadily punching this nigga, dog. This nigga don't want to fall.
Steadily,
yeah, man.
Yeah, any updates?
This man jabbed me twice. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, it looked like everything's still AUD still strong. AUD and the dollar at the same rate. Everything else. The CAD looking okay, 5.0. AUD 6.5. Dollar 6.4.
Steadily.
Yeah, I ain't looking at no charts. I'm off the charts, but that's what I see on the strengths. I look at the sentiment real quick. Yeah, 61% bearish on the dollar. It should be selling off. Everybody,
Really,
you called it 6.
It ain't selling off like I wanted to.
Huh?
I said it ain't selling
off. Let me say this: the sentiment is sell.
Son, right. They really be
but
cheap.
The strength, the dollar's still strong. So, why is that though? If people selling, how is it still strong? That just mean they getting their ass bust then, huh?
There's more buyers than sellers. That's all it mean. Gotta be. They might be
literally. That's what the sentiment is saying.
How
is
is he punching
60%
me and I'm missing
sellers.
all my punches? That's crazy.
Yeah, well,
60% sales. Yeah,
that bitch off.
You said it's off.
It's either that or it ain't showing up.
It's early.
Thank you.
It's early.
Well, the strength is balanced because AU and they at the same strength. That's why you ain't seeing no change.
Right.
But look at UJ. It should have went back up. I got out that shit. Let me see.
UJ. Yeah.
It's moving, huh?
drop from the day. I'm looking at the daily. Ain't really drop. 4 hour ain't really drop.
Look at the hour
It
real
is
quick. It
hard
should be
up
moving.
cheap.
Or the 15 minutes just to see.
Yeah, basically.
How you checking my face?
It was moving up.
In that upward little range.
I just
Yeah.
punched this nigga. They check my face.
I mean, you getting closer. You getting less volume and shit. So like it's about to be 11. So that's pretty much it. Like you said, people waiting on that their decision tomorrow. The wise people ain't in. I know I ain't in the market. This consolidates. I ain't about to get my ass burnt.
No, for real.
Fuck that. Yeah, I ain't lying. I only dude told me this. My coach, he said only enter when it's high volatility. He said go on the week chart and look at the ATR. He said you won't get in when you see it going from very low volatility and you see it increasing. But basically, you know, like he only trade for 15 minutes a day.
That's because that's what he want his trades to be over with that fast. That volume fast, that nigga want to be in the market quick and out.
And get at 3 and yesterday is true, bro. At 3:45. Wait. Yeah, at 3:45. Let me see. 2:45. Hold on. Basically, right before the markets closed, bro, he figured it out. That shit's really the banks, they really push, you know, to close their positions and shit. That 15-minute period, bro, you get so much volume. Remember yesterday I was like, what happened with AU and everybody? That was at that time. That was literally at that 15-minute period, bro.
Yep.
I got the alarm set. I got the alarm set in my phone. I'm about to tell you what time it is right now.
Like they got a nigga moving.
3:45 Central Time. So 4:45 Eastern, 1:45 Western. I mean Pacific. Let me say Western.
When we close, that's when the new day start.
Huh?
At 4 p.m., that's when the new day start.
Right before the close. And so that's the banks, you know, balancing out their positions and shit, bro. It's so like it's true. So basically, like you really should only enter when there's high volatility of volume, and you should get out when that's you know, that's it. But from what he said, because the beginning, he don't fuck with the beginning of the day because it goes back up and down and all that manipulation shit, right? It got to go down before it come up. He let all of that shit get out the way and wait on the final move of the day, 15 minutes, and he's out of there. He makes sure everything check off. If everything don't check off, he'll trade it. He spend more time out the markets than in the markets.
Yeah.
He not even in the markets type shit.
Yeah, a quick time.
Yeah. He an actual prop trader, like before these prop firm, like that's what he do. Like he worked for something. He don't show his face or nothing, his real name or nothing. You know, it's VP 999, the No Nonsense Forex podcast. Check that out on YouTube. You probably saw one.
Yeah,
you heard of him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he made that video about trading with the banks or like why the bank some shit. It had millions on that one. I ain't gonna lie, he be popping a little shit. He was aggravating sometimes. He be knocking everything that ain't his shit. If it ain't his setup, like he say, we don't do multi-time frame analysis.
Yeah.
And then he ain't gonna tell you the real reason though. Like he'll drag it. You gotta watch the whole fucking video for he. But he'd be like, that's stupid. He wouldn't say that's stupid, but he'd be like, he'll make you feel stupid for doing this shit. But the reason why he says it's best to just look at that one time frame with your analysis.
That's that fire ass marketing.
Well, he don't got no course. That's the thing. He don't have no course.
It's just the terms. Even ICT ain't got no course, but he got the whole world talking about pair gap, value gaps.
Yeah.
The whole world, like the whole world got.
Yeah,
he got
definitely
niggas courses on his shit, on his strategy. Like he not even selling a course. All his shit free, but other niggas selling shorts. Like, yeah, that nigga changed the world as far as. But I mean, he ain't changed shit. But the way niggas look at the market,
he changed it. Yeah, you're right. He influenced. If a nigga got 500,000 subscribers, nigga, you changed the world.
and the market didn't change from him. Like the market still was doing what he was doing before he came. Like it ain't shit changed. He just
nobody could change the market.
He came up with a new name for something.
Right,
like
coined it. Now
yeah.
he should have trademarked that. That's the type of shit you should trademark.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we really like a psychology. That's what we be talking about a lot. Psychology, risk management. Shit, what else is there?
Yeah, man. That's the most important thing to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
That's what keep you.
I love talking trader psychology. It's so fun. Like with other traders.
Like I said, that's what keep your blood pumping.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you add on top of volume in the market during the morning, like, oh nigga, that's like popping a pill, nigga.
Yeah. But like I was like, he saying too much volume could fuck you up too, though. So it's like you don't want high volume ain't always great. Not always.
Only when you're on the wrong side of the market.
Or when that shit choppy with high volume. How about that? And that's how them damn markets be in the morning. You know, you don't really start showing what it won't do sometimes at like 9, 10 o'clock, 11. Like, look how the dollar did it quick, though. The dollar turned on. I mean, last time I checked, that bitch turned around quick. You called it, though. You called it on this video.
Yeah, to turn around eventually.
I mean, it's still, you know, but I mean, you look at the 4 hour, it didn't even pull back technically, not yet.
Structure, yeah, like until it break under 104.70, like it's still bullish.
Exactly, 100%, 100%. And actually, that's one ATR down exactly. So on the 4 hour chart, so that's a 4 hour ATR down to 170 and up to pretty much the high on that last candle, 105.40. That's the high. So, but yeah, what I realized, man, I'm only trying to get in with good volume, you know, and good. I'm a little more fundamental now after these last 2 weeks. Like, you know, mainly because of you be definitely pushing the fundamentals with the news and shit. You the most fundamental out of all of us, for real.
Yeah, because that's where the volume come from.
Yeah, exactly.
News events.
And that's what I want to get. Like, I don't want to get. You know, because you'll think it's just setup. Nah, it ain't just setup. You just got in with low volume, choppy. Nobody knew where the market was going, so it's more risky. Like, I don't want to put my money at risk when it's not ideal times. Like, you know,
right.
I'm definitely gonna be looking at that market close shit. I got my alarm set, so it might be some days I might only trade that little 15-minute candle.
That's why the best in the morning typically. The morning, like from London to the morning session, is like primarily the best times for volume.
Yeah, I love London. I ain't gonna lie, I do well over there. I do very well. It feel like I guess it's less manipulation, bro. I hate to like just say that and just be shitting on America and sound typical, but that's what it seemed like to me.
I mean, yeah, they set the market. They set the tone.
It go clear direction and then it clearly reverses and goes again. You know, you ain't got to be all this guessing and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The reversals don't be happening all fast. It take its time.
Yep.
You know, fucking UJ, that bitch will reverse so quick on your ass. Yeah, AU. Them dollar pairs.
Yeah, it's doing that on me right now.
It's reversing.
Yeah, that bitch almost at his high again.
Oh, well, I'm glad I got out, nigga. That should be into that fucking market, boy. Even though with the stop losses, nigga still worried.
Almost at his high, but the dollar ain't at his high.
Yeah, people indecisive right now. People want to at least hear Trump talk and all that, and start talking about what he gonna do and shit. Like,
Yeah,
but he talked. Oh, he
yeah,
did his victory speech.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna do today. Catch up on fundamentals and see like what policies about to be coming out. You know, I'm definitely about to start positioning. You know, I want to catch some of them stocks on doing earnings and shit. I want to at least, that's the only time I trade stocks
Yeah.
or whatever. Do it earnings, at least get one company a fucking month, a week or something. Just find one
And I'm
to
just
trade,
every day.
huh?
I said earnings happen every day.
Right. Yeah, they do. Well, shit. But fuck, there you go.
It's just
There you go.
it's a cluster of companies that get their earnings, but if you pull up that weekly earning chart, that
Yeah,
bitch,
you can see all the ones and yep. We should start doing that too. Start just throwing, the companies, the ones, at least the ones that's in, NAS, US 30, S&P, that's having earnings this week.
let me just I'm gonna just pull it out right quick just before we get off. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing that shit.
At least the ones with the $100 billion ones and up or some shit, 50 billion, 50 billion and up market cap.
Right.
Oh, Scoob, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? For real. And got some. We can count on you, be Scooby Doo. No, you're cast that villain. That's what they said. Ain't know what they said. Scooby Snack.
That nigga
Don't
fool.
hold back. Oh,
Wednesday on the 6th.
it's not on the screen, by the way.
I got it on there.
Oh, that shit look tight. Oh,
Yeah.
Earnings Hub. Okay. Wait, what is this? That's TradingView?
Huh?
That's Earning Hub, like a site, or that's TradingView?
Yeah, earningshub.com.
Okay. Shout out to Earnings Hub. That shit look tight.
Well, some of the big companies, we
Huh.
got Toyota,
How many swings this man get? I'm the nigga with the stamina.
EPS, Honda, fucking.
Son, he just punching me through my blocks.
I think
Fuck.
CVS going
Fuck
down.
up.
That might be a short.
They got earnings. They got these before close. I mean before the open, and these are after close earnings. I don't know if it's Qualcomm,
Qualcomm.
Lyft,
Lyft going down.
AMC,
They probably going down.
fucking what's these niggas? Dutch Bros, the coffee company,
FICO.
Ico.
They should be going up. Everybody credit fucked up. Oh, DraftKings. Look at DraftKings. Okay.
What they at? Oh, that's
To the
tomorrow.
right.
Yeah,
Airbnb.
that's tomorrow. We got what this is?
Under Armour.
Data
Warner Brothers.
Moderna.
Moderna. Yeah, they good.
Warner Brothers, Yeti, Papa John's. What's this? I don't know what that is. A lot of other companies we don't know about.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely allocate some funds to my stock portfolio.
National Geographic? No, National Grid. I was about to say.
I know. They are the company? Public?
No. And after close tomorrow, we got Airbnb, Rivian, Square, again, DraftKings, Cloudflare, Arista, Lucid, Pinstripe, Upstart, Monster with a fucking no debt having ass. Redfin. Tomorrow, boy. Gonna be heavy. Jump Frog, Motorola Solutions, Open Door, Michael Kors. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy tomorrow.
Son.
Uno. After Club. Tomorrow. When they be talking about earnings, that surprise shit. What they mean by the surprise? That's just like the difference in what they got over what they expected. I believe that.
Okay. What's it doing, girl? What's up?
Estimated revenue 1.4 billion. Estimated earnings 193
There be cheating.
million. Up $5. So and 40% since last earnings. It's crazy. Looking at a nice little continuation push for lift for their earnings.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was saying. I
That's
was muted.
50%.
What?
Lifts since last earnings. Last earnings came on August 7th. They up 50% since last earnings.
I mean, look at that bottom. Well, maybe that made it go. That was the bottom for sure.
Yeah, last earnings. Yeah, right here.
That's because people literally be selling off until the earnings, or they'll wait and then they buy again. Like,
yeah,
stocks is way more pattern based. Like, they really buy low and sell high. Like, for real. Ain't no breakouts and shit like that happening. Like, the high just get higher, and that's all. You see what I'm saying? So they still gonna sell that bitch from a higher high.
right.
And that low might get higher too. But I was saying, press the little AI button. It's the one between the earnings and the one, yeah, one of them, or the one at the top. Watch what that shit tell you.
Oh, this the AI. The perfect.
Yeah, look at that.
Key facts today. Lyft will report Q3 earnings 20 cents per share, down from 24 cents last year. Revenue is expected at 1.4 billion, up from 1.1 billion.
So the difference is gonna be the surprise.
The 3080 after DoorDash deal.
What's the DoorDash deal?
I guess people who drive for Lyft like myself could start driving DoorDash now. I guess so.
Okay. Or they'll give you both.
Yeah, you
That's
probably
tight.
you could probably deliver meals and shit.
I told niggas DoorDash was gonna take over the whole retail shit. They will.
Yeah, I think.
They will. They gonna partner with the key people. Once they partner with, well, Walmart gonna always do their own thing. They got Spark, but once they partner with CVS and Walgreens for the drugs, they delivering the drugs. Oh man, I'm gonna get some DoorDash shit because I actively use everything on my bank statement. Remember, I took like all that shit is a public company.
Bruh, prime example. Like, I feel like in the long run, DoorDash is gonna be like the top dog with all this
Delivery.
delivery shit. Like they gonna have so much presence as far as marketing presence to where
Market share
and they gonna have enough money,
and workforce too. Yeah, they got a lot of money. They got a lot.
To be able to expand. And because when you look at it, if we ever get to a point to where it's like some government shutdown and niggas can't leave, like you can't catch up.
Niggas gonna have DoorDash, and they got the robo taxi. See, that's the thing. They already
Partner with
who is it?
to launch self-driving robo taxis in Atlanta next year and improve.
No, Chipotle and Chick-fil-A already launched them.
Damn.
And they making deliveries. They got these little it look like a fucking. It's a small little robot. It's a small little, It looked like the thing on Blank Man. Remember Blank Man? The car it's like that sidecar thing. But it, mixed with the robot though, but not a stand-up robot. It's like a car robot.
Food inside that bitch and just drive around delivering?
It just got the food. It's small. And it just got the food and it pull up to your house and then open up the top. You grab your food and then go back to his destination.
That's crazy.
All they got to do is keep them close within like a 5-mile radius and fuck. Or even closer. They could probably have them within like a 1-mile radius. They're going to start off like that, of course. And they're going to just keep expanding out. They just have like little hubs. All they got to do put a little hub every 3 to 5 miles. Every 5 miles. They're going to be all right. It's going to work. And they're going to save a lot of money because they ain't got to pay these drivers. But they will have to maintenance the machine, so they gotta see how it's gonna fare out, and then
I don't know what kind of deal they got. I'm gonna have to look into that because I feel like they go partner. They go create just the way like Uber got Uber Eats. Lyft gonna have DoorDash.
Well, they just did. That's what they saying.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see to what extent is that.
Oh, I'm about to say we don't know the extent of it, but they gonna keep building. They're gonna keep finding, ways to make money.
DoorDash and Lyft announced October 30th a partnership that will give members of DoorDash membership program discounts and upgrades on some Lyft rides and 3 months free trial to the program for Lyft account holders. So it's just that partnership. It's not a real.
Yeah, it's a promotional partnership for right now.
Yeah.
But depending on how that works, see, they can't just get that shit approved. They gotta get something small approved. They gotta show that it worked, and then shareholders approve that shit again. Something the next thing. So it's
coming.
Yeah, it's definitely coming. DoorDash is here to stay for sure. They even the name is perfect, like DoorDash. Like it's fast. They bringing it to your door, and they like it. You know what I'm saying? Names matter too.
Yep.
Hell yeah. The world we live in, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Quite fascinating.
Autonomous world.
Yeah, if you ain't getting it, you can't be mad at the world. Because it's you could be mad at the world, but there's money to be made out here. There's definitely opportunities out here. It's just that you gotta sacrifice.
Being mad at the world.
Huh?
So you can't pay your bills being mad at the world.
Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. School, come on, man. I gotta go to work.
What you trying to do?
You already know. I'm trying to get some some yeah. We
Look at
on
that.
live. We
For the
can't say
last
too much.
oh no.
Man, text me, man. I'll text you. All right.
Scoop.
Damn.
I'm about to leave in a few.
You said that like 30, 40 minutes ago, but all right.
I ain't never said that, bitch.
That's good. See, I'm coming. I'm on the game, getting my ass whooped. Like he know it, nigga. Fuck it over. He gonna play on the hardest level and shit.
Nigga like me, he ain't about to leave till you win.
I just
And
knocked
he gonna
him.
play on the hardest level, trying to prove a point, nigga. Fucking him up.
Nah, I recreated my man because I'm trying to make the perfect
Look,
knockout artist.
he the type of nigga lose and he restarted, rematched it.
Right, sure do.
before it's official, before the 10 count come.
Nah, you
Hold
can't do
on.
it. They don't let
Oh, see, I'm about to say, you would think they stopped that
They
shit.
make you lose, but I quit that bitch and restart and get my win on the next one. You got me fucked up. Reset that bitch like the Marcus.
Shit, I wish you could reset that bitch. You could reverse. That's about it. I had a fire reversal. Yes, don't the bitches be feeling good? You be like, yes, this was perfect. I don't know why I wasn't on this side before. Nigga really be feeling. Nigga be feeling like a trader or something. Not a trader, but a traitor. Like reversing their bodies and shit. Nigga feel like they
Right.
go from blood to crip. Nigga be feeling guilty as hell, like you did something wrong and shit. All you did was probably take a profit and take loss.
I
Shit,
hit that
in
ball 2
reverse.
times, but god damn, the nigga face fucked up. God damn.
See, shit like that too. That's part of psychology. Like a trader is not a normal thing. Like this ain't normal. So trader psychology is not something you could be born with. It's just not because how we dealing with risk. Like you gotta be crazy to make a living all risking money. You know what I'm saying? Like who does that? That's not normal. You know, and it's not fun. It can be, but the day to day is not no fun shit. You can make it in entertaining, exciting, you know. But yeah, nigga be feeling like you doing something wrong because you change. That's shit go deep. Your religion I have you, your religion of fuck with your trading and shit. I have you thinking. You might be a Buddhist or something, and you be like, oh shit, I'm making too much money. This capital, I feel bad. And shit, you just anything.
The way we was raised, yeah.
Yeah, your deep your beliefs. Cause like I just
Deep
said, why do I
psychology.
feel like a trader when
Even
I
hearing your
switch by
parents
it?
say shit hard, shit ain't easy out here. It ain't
Right. Money
one
don't grow on trees.
you
You
can't be that
printing
one in a
money.
million. Just go to
Yeah.
college.
Right. All of
All that
these,
dumbass shit.
I don't even know what to call it, but all of these
Saying.
unverified philosophies
Sayings.
and theories and shit.
Yeah, fucking
You know, and you got to know the limit. You got to know what your subconscious mind is thinking. Most people don't think about that. Like you need to know, like you said, you go in a casino, you feel your heart going to be wide though. What it really is it? Because it ain't just no random shit. Because it don't happen when
right,
you go to the swimming pool. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So it's something dealing with being up in there, how it make you feel, whether it's good or bad. But you got to examine the root of that shit and really. You
Right.
might even need to see a fucking psychiatrist as a trader. Like that's good to have. Not a psychiatrist, a shrink, a therapist. We need anything.
No, I did that the other day trying to think of the word therapist, but I said psychiatrist, shrink, all the
Everything but. It's a psychologist.
words.
It would be, but they just call it therapist. Psychiatrist is a drug provider, but they like a therapist too. But they gonna tell you based off your research, it's the drug you need. Like a pharmacist is almost like a psychiatrist. Almost, they just make them. They don't really recommend it.
So this what you need.
But yeah, man, like you really got to check. You know, like you said, it expose you. But then what? Once you get exposed for who you really are, what you gonna do? You gonna stay like that, or you gonna change?
Right.
You know.
Real. That's real.
You know, it's like
And we face that shit every day in these markets.
every day.
So yeah, that
But
is.
as you go to making positive habits, it get less and less. Like I don't have the same bad habits. Just 2 weeks ago, just before we started doing this, I had I so much got revealed. You know, so much got revealed. Like listening to y'all strategies and what got y'all getting in and out the market. I could compare that to my, we don't normally traders don't really have nobody else to talk to when we making these decisions. So this is a really good thing too. You know, even though we was in a group, we wasn't really like trading together and saying we'll say I'm long now, I'm short here. Like damn nigga, when you was gonna tell us what setup you saw? You know?
Nah, for real.
So, but like now, just talking it out, it helps. I know I didn't improve, like in so many ways, even personally. Like this shit really do make you a better person if you make the adjustment.
But it's
If
hard
you
not
make the
to.
adjustment,
It's harder not to if you showing up every day and you in this
right,
realm. It's hard not to make the adjustment. It's like
right.
it's just
Because
like
you
being
building them
around.
positive habits.
It's just like being around a bunch of drug dealers. Like eventually you go be one too.
In fact, birds of a feather.
Real talk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just take this shit one day at a time.
Yep. And really, like I just got this book. Well, actually, my coworker bought me one called about emotional intelligence. I'm definitely going. I already know about that, but I'm about to go read it for show, just so I could see how I could apply it to the market. Because I know how to emotionally intelligently deal with people, but dealing with myself, that's where you get to be a challenge.
Yeah.
You know. You know.
I think one thing also too we need to start considering is at our stage with our account size and shit, like I think we need to put more focus and more effort on by any means necessary, knowing what we about to head to in this economy and the world and all that shit, like on some by any means necessary, put money into this account. Like
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that's step one for me.
even be
That's step one. Like regardless of my win percent, lose percent,
like nigga
my
already got a trade.
I'm saving. My trading account is a savings account
Fact.
primarily.
Like
That's why I was so low on my risk, because I ain't really trying to really come up. I'm just
that
like,
you
for example,
around because you about to put that bitch in your account, like that type shit.
I'm gonna give you a better one. Last week I saved more money. I dropped 500 in my shit last week or whatever. I would have been that 500 would have been spent by now. If I wouldn't have put it in there. Like, I know, because I know how, how your check period and shit. Like, how you spend your money. Bro, that 500 would have been gone. So that made me even more excited. I'm like, because basically I showed myself that I can live off it the same way.
Right.
Without that 500, I ain't gonna miss it.
Right.
And
you got the opportunity to turn that 500 into more money.
Exactly, which it would never do nowhere else.
Facts.
Except in the casino, but that shit is high risk. They got minimums and shit. That's like having margin and shit, like low margin. Nope, nigga, you need this much to get in. What?
Yeah.
Nigga, I need 501 margin. Let me in.
Nah, facts.
They don't got no dollar table. You know what I'm saying?
They don't. Here in Oklahoma, in a fucking casino, them bitches start at $5.
Boy, Harris, them shit's 15 and 20 now. $20, boy. They ain't even Harris no more. That bit called Caesars.
And we got a fucking you gotta pay an ante every hand.
On what?
On the table games. You gotta put a 50
all of them?
On all the table games. Yeah, you gotta put up 50 cents.
Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
They give you these little yellow fucking things, the
Little chips.
little
They
chips,
tell you what you owe.
and that's they 50-cent chips. So that's what you use for your ante. You give them a
Oh,
$5 chip, and they give you $5.50 chips, and that's you use that for your ante.
nigga like, here, take 10 of them. I'm gonna play 10 hands.
Facts. Big facts.
But yeah, that's for bigger. But yeah, 100%. That's number one, nigga. I was more excited about. Like that's my excitement, just seeing my account grow from putting money in it. Fuck
Yeah.
the trading side of it.
Yeah.
That's just extra.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This about to be the first year. This personal right here. Boy, I've been ending the years broke every fucking year, some kind of way. I know I ain't the only one, but I still put it out there.
Yeah, you ain't the only one.
You know, like some kind of way, boy, nigga don't even be having $200 in their account.
Yeah.
But that's how it's set up. Why you think Christmas the biggest week, holiday week, Christmas, New Year, the last week of the year? For that reason, so they could, swipe all that little last of that little money. Corporate, there's plenty of reasons, tax and all this shit.
Really.
But yeah, man, like this the first year that will not happen. And you know why? Simply because I'm funding my account now.
Yeah.
Could have been doing that. I'm at, man, it's December 30th, it's New Year, it's December 31st. I'm like, bro, I didn't have the discipline to put $50 a month.
Yeah, you could have done it in a savings account, but what kind of interest you gonna get on that?
Right. That's why I have no problem trading 1% and 2%. I'm like, man, they giving this per year. They bragging on 4% a year. That's like the brag number right now.
Yeah.
Like niggas having all kind of commercial. Come get 4% with us. 4%. 4%? You know? Like for real? That's why I said 25% buy. Draw the market's crazy with that shit. I'd be a billionaire for it crash before anything happened. That's for sure. But I'm gonna need to hire the best of the best traders though. But yeah, man, that's number one. Fund that fucking account. Like YouTubers, man, I see people got 20K in their account. Honestly, the people who really do this, who showed their account, I ain't never saw less than 20K. Niggas don't be in no account with no less than $1,000 and shit like that. These trades we be making life-changing trades. We just ain't paying ourselves the life-changing amount. Because we not risking that. Because we ain't even got it in the account.
Thanks.
To even risk it, to even have the ability to risk it.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fun when that account size gets to the point where you can comfortably make like
a daily living.
Daily
wage. Yeah.
Like $200, $300, $400 a day. Like, yeah, that's a comfortable daily living.
1,000 a day is my target. Some of them days I'm gonna lose 500 and I'm okay with that. But 1,000 a day is my target. I'm okay with losing 5. I'm okay, perfectly fine with risking 5 to make 1,000. I'm okay with that. You know what's funny? Even in the marketing world, right? When I started learning about online marketing and all that, that's the same thing them dudes was doing with the ads and shit and affiliate link offers and all this shit and AdSense YouTubers. That's what they do. That's how they get paid from per views and clicks and all this. So dude showed me, well, he didn't show me on YouTube. The dude was spending 500 a day to make 1,000 a day. He literally was spending 500 a day, and it without fail, he was making a minimum of 1,000. He said, if you want to make 1,000 a day, just spend this 500 a day. Or it could have been he was spending 100 and making 5 a day, something like that. But it was something with 500 a day or 1,000 a day. I know he was spending 500 because I'm like, damn, that's a lot. But I was like, oh no, this what it was. He was spending 500 to profit 500. So yeah, he was spending 5 and profiting 5. So you spend 5 and make 1,000.
Yeah, I do that every day.
It's guaranteed. But the only way he was making a 5 is because he was spending a 5. You see?
Yeah.
It's just like catching a Uber to work. That's the same shit. You spending money to make money.
Yep.
You know, at one point I was spending 40 a day. But I wouldn't risk 40 a day in the markets though. That's why I say, wait, hold up, we got an issue here. Because I said that trading is more priority and I'm more serious about trading. Well, how come the amount that I'm investing don't match that? That's cognitive dissonance. If I'm more serious about trading than working a job, how come I'm investing more into working a job than trading?
Because it's consistently paying you every 2 weeks.
But the trading could do it too. It could pay me every 2 minutes.
It can, but the job is.
But that's 2 weeks though. So trading actually outweighs the job in that sense. Because a job cannot pay me in every 2 minutes or even every 1 week. I never had a weekly job.
That goes back to that saying, it can. The job does pay you every 2 weeks. That's why you're there.
Well, they do because it's an agreement, it's a contract, just like options. They have to.
Right.
As long as I do what I do, they gotta do what they do.
If you $10,000 a month, you wouldn't be working that job.
Say that again.
I said if Forex agreed to pay you $10,000 a month, you wouldn't be at that job.
Well, it agreed that it can if I do the right thing and I risk properly and I put enough in. So I take it. It didn't say that it won't. So that's saying that it will to me.
No, I feel you.
You know,
that's why niggas that's why niggas go to
but
work.
the job did tell me we will never pay your ass 1,000, 10,000 a week or nothing.
And
They tell me that.
As long as you working here, we gonna pay you.
But no, not that much. They got a cap on it though. That's the difference. See,
yeah,
that guarantee that we was talking about. The guarantee come with a cap,
right? And you agree to that?
Yes.
Like we all.
Yep. And that's what I was saying yesterday about like the fear of poverty and shit. Like you can't be scared to risk it for the biscuit. Like you can't be, I come from poverty, so yeah, it's a balance. Like yes, risk management, but risk management literally the key word is risk. Is risk management, not profit management or comfort management. Think about that. Like I said, we making a living off risk. We put money at risk for a living.
Yep.
That's what we do. Make money, make money. So that's not no normal shit. But so you can't be having no fear of poverty doing this. And a lot of us do. I did. I'm still getting out of it. Still getting out of it. Yesterday was a big leap for me. Like I went up on my lot size. I made some impulse trades based off strong fundamentals, right?
Right.
So it really wasn't impulse. It just was fundamental trade. But still impulse. It was against my setup. It wasn't my, but I took that risk because I saw the potential reward. And it was the reward was way further, high risk to reward situation.
Yeah.
Just like, the life offer the same shit. Some jobs be high risk to low risk to reward. Like if a job that lets you smoke and shit, they don't care if you smoke and this and that. You're like, oh well shit, yeah, they don't pay that much, but I can be high as I want. I can smoke on the job. They don't give a fuck. So the reward is higher than the risk. You ain't really risking nothing. You making money and you can do the same thing you do at home. You see, so that's certain jobs though. Like my job, I can't be all high and shit. So
yeah.
that's a you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. If I could smoke freely at my job, I'd be more happy going into that bitch, and I'll stay longer, like long term. I'm only there right now because I made a promise to myself to work a job for 12 months just to prove that I can do it. Because I never did. I always say, yeah, of course I can. But then I was like, nigga, can you? So I was just making
I said that's what's up. When you started that, like this year?
March. No, actually in January, but I switched though, and from January to
So basically, your year is Mardi Gras next year.
Yeah, around March. Yeah, that's gonna make a year. Well, really, January. You know, but I switch in like February or some shit, March. But still. But yeah, so I'm gonna use March, like at the same spot. And and then once I do that, then it's just about getting my 9 months saving, and I'm outie. I'm outie. If I gotta go back, I'll go back. But I'm saving for 9 months expenses, and I'm fuck that.
Right.
I'm gonna go for like 3 times what they paying me. Make sure that I have enough to where, like, 3 times what they paying me is less than 10% of my account. That way, that's what I'm aiming for. That way, if 3 to 1. That way, for that account for when I lose money, when I don't make money, I'm still gonna be getting twice as much as they was paying me at the job. So yeah, bro. I mean, I didn't did this entrepreneur shit. You already know, like multiple times, multiple ways. Never had a problem with it. Like I've been an entrepreneur taking risk and shit, like for a living, with a house, with kids, with a woman. Maintaining bills, 3,000 a month in bills. Like I did that shit with no job. So I don't really know what the fuck my problem was. I just had to get, like I said, the rule number 1, bro, fund that account. That was really the problem. I was trying to take $100 account to 1,000, literally.
Yeah.
And that's just not how it go, man. You take $100 account to 1,000 by depositing fucking money in it, and then you trade that.
Oh.
Cause who wants to make a penny a day? Let's say you had 100% win rate, but it's a penny a day. Nobody don't want that shit. Like, we not doing it for money. We doing it for a certain amount of money.
Yeah, something to overtake a nigga job and
Exactly.
And more than that.
Exactly. Like I said, 3 times as much. And it didn't tell me that it won't pay me that much. So
it ain't no cap in the markets.
Ain't no cap. Well, about 5-10 trillion. 5 trillion.
That bitch 9.
Well, shit. I'm sure that's enough for everybody on the planet.
Some people don't think like that.
Shit. Yeah, because they not no entrepreneurs. Entrepreneur risk taker, man. Like, that shit ain't for everybody. It's not. Sometimes I felt like it ain't for me. Like right now, I went got a job I said I need a break from this shit. For real, son. That entrepreneur life, that shit, Nah, it's a little, like, Uber is a little different. Like Uber, you an entrepreneur, but you ain't got to hustle. It's almost like a job, for real. It's so in demand that it's just as in demand as a job. So
I know for sure when I turn on my app, that bitch
that's gonna ting. That bitch gonna ping.
2 minutes max.
Right.
Like,
Right. So it's like that's pretty, and that's what you want to be. You want to be on the entrepreneur side that has just as much demand as a job. Like,
yeah.
like that.
Cut out. That boy, school getting his ass whooped, boy. He about to break that control.
I ain't lost yet with this new nigga. I'm about to say, hey, this is my last one though. I'm busting this nigga ass. I'm busting ass, boy. Nigga about to be 6-0. Punish nigga.
Punish him.
Punish him.
That nigga be coming with all kind of slang and lingo and shit. That nigga got me saying all kind of words.
Niggas be mad at me, dog, because I be saying shit to them. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
This dude really this nigga got lingo for real, Six. Like, that nigga really put me on some shit. Nobody don't say this shit. That nigga got about 5-6 sayings that I'm like, damn, these bitches are perfect. That nigga be saying punish him. Like, that means something really good is happening.
Yeah, facts. Oh, this show.
You know, this nigga be saying scoop. Be like, yo, you gonna come, yeah? And like scoop. Like, what the fuck? Nigga just says scoop. I guess that's a yes.
Scoop mean like, bitch, you crazy. Bitch, like
For real?
you stupid as hell. Yeah, I mean like stupid. It's
Wow.
like you
This
stupid,
nigga
but you
been playing
stupid.
me the whole time.
Buku stupid, bitch. Scoop.
Wow, this man been playing me the whole time. I'm thinking this was like a good thing. See?
It's like
That
stupid with a
fucking
C.
lingo.
That nigga been walking around happy, like I'm Scoop.
I'm like, yeah, it's scoop. He said, yeah, that's good. Like for sure. I thought it meant for sure.
No,
See what I'm
bitch.
saying, bro?
It's
That's why you
like for
can't
sure,
fuck with
bitch,
me.
but you crazy, bitch. For accident.
Oh, okay. See? I can see that. I can see that. What else that boy be saying?
Fuck, all type of shit. It's
Oh,
all.
dirty. Calling niggas
Oh
dirty
yeah.
like fucking dirty ENT or some shit. We all we got. Looking at.
Nigga, yeah, facts. I thought people used to call people that, but apparently not.
Nah, that's the St. Louis thing. That's Midwest.
All right.
Well, what's
I thought
that?
I
Dirty?
heard that before.
I ain't never heard
Used to say daddy, like Diddy. Yeah, daddy,
Oh
I
no.
like you scraping and scrambling for shit. Yeah, daddy. Diddy went, I ain't gonna lie, this year he went extra crazy with it. That nigga was telling Meek Mill, ooh, yeah, daddy, you did good, daddy. I'm proud of you, daddy. Why the man in
told you that?
cooling his booty off? Man, he was trying to get caught.
that. Man.
Like literally, what if he really was trying to get caught? Like, when they gonna catch me? I feel so guilty for this shit. Catch me. When y'all gonna catch me? Fuck.
I think that nigga really thought he was untouchable.
Ain't enough drugs in the world.
I think that nigga really thought he was untouchable though.
I think he put that. He think that's what other people thought of him. I think that's what like he want other people to think he untouchable. I think
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But nigga be knowing their own demons, bro. Nobody know your demons like you. So we all gonna put our best foot forward and shit, especially a celebrity, you know. But they got too much access, so like, you know, and especially when you ain't no moral person, like nigga,
Bad
you
case
got
of
all that.
them niggas be over and that shit too much.
Exactly. Because they got too much access. Like, bro, if you could go to any fucking country you want every day, like, that's a different type of level. Like, not to say it's good. It might be frustrating. You might be like, I don't even want to go there no more. I could go anywhere. I don't want to go now. That's how I be.
I feel like it's good if you really care about travel because them niggas be going there just on some promo shit for the most part. Like even when they travel, like they ain't got no regular travel. Like it be paparazzi and shit.
Yeah.
Like, them niggas never on no regular
Nigga
shit.
be telling them paparazzi, meet them. You gonna get the pictures first.
Type shit.
I need this press release to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be traveling for work for real.
Oh, for real.
They don't just be traveling, chilling for real. Like
With me personally, nigga, if I had all that money, nigga, I have me a body double out there doing all my dirty
they
work.
say he did have that. They said that picture,
Yeah.
that mug shot he took. They said that boy ain't have a mole on his face or something. He ain't had a mole.
Nah, yeah, it don't look like him.
Nigga look like a Diddy clone. That probably wasn't even that boy in the hotel the whole time. Why you think that camera was so far out? Nah, let me see.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Shit, that nigga paid Cassie some kind of way.
Yeah.
That bitch came out good, boy.
Hell yeah, 20 M.
Her, she got 50.
Wait, they checking my
50.
face. What about this nigga face?
What you mean at first? He got 2 checks?
My face.
Nah, I just heard she got 50. I don't know. She might have got 20.
Oh.
Yeah, she got 20. She probably sued for 50. You never get what you sue for. That's why you always sue for way more than you want. About twice as much. See, this man still ain't leave, bro.
I said I got one more in me. I gotta finish beating this nigga up.
Wow, this man.
We in the 4th round, the last round.
Nigga, I ain't trying to be stoned as hell once I go to work. I'm
What
trying
time
to
you gotta go
smoke.
for? If you go for 2
3.
o'clock,
I go for 3, but
exactly.
still, I need 2 hours to come down. You told me that.
I need 3.
See? It's 11, 12, 1, 2.
Man, they're trying to get it right.
Uh-huh.
You got to deal with them black women today, boy.
I know, bro. Come on now. You know it. Fuck.
That bitch stupid.
You already know how they is at my job. They be tripping over nothing. I ain't trying to hit. Well, shit, it barely got black women on my. We got every race in that bit. We got Muslim, Mexican, black, white. You know what? We ain't got no white man. We got one white man in the whole building. He the pharmacist. But in the front of the store, they ain't got no white man. White man, like, I don't do retail at all.
Stupid.
Knock this nigga out, man. I'm out here.
College.
2-0, you heard me?
Huh? I got options.
Professional record 2-0, 1 knockout. Stop playing with me. No quits. No quits, you heard me?
None recorded.
Nah, I ain't quit with this nigga. I remade him. I kept remaking the nigga till I made that nigga to where he could just beat niggas up. No quits, you heard me? Not playing with these niggas. I'm about to come down. I had to bust a couple niggas up, huh?
Are you on the Xbox or the PS5?
Oh, you already know. Quit the madness.
Niggas don't like
nigga
that.
Ain't even got to answer that, huh? I shouldn't have to answer that.
Oh, damn.
That's crazy. So I guess he playing on the computer then.
That bitch crazy. You should know what nigga playing on, man. Nigga don't play on no damn Xbox.
Nigga said scoop.
Buku scoop, brother. Since when? Niggas don't fuck with no fucking
Yeah,
Xbox.
niggas don't fuck with that Xbox. Apparently, I don't fuck with none of them. But
that's some white people shit. That's some,
damn.
You got
what for white people now? Damn.
Nah, that's the nerd. You gotta be a Microsoft nerd, a real tech head to fuck with Xbox.
Niggas do. They got niggas that fuck with it. I just don't. I don't know too many niggas that fuck with Xbox.
Nah, yeah, black people don't fuck with it. You know, niggas PlayStation. I hated when it came out and niggas was going to Xbox. I'm like, y'all niggas lame. What is this? Y'all trying to compete with the original?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no system was ever better than the PlayStation. The PS1. Ooh, remember that bitch, boy. First one with disc.
No, for real.
Bitch had disc. We like, you don't gotta blow these. You gotta wipe these. You blow your bread on it. You gotta wipe it with a t-shirt too. Don't just get any old cloth.
They gotta wipe that bitch on jeans and everything, bitch.
Scratched like a motherfucker. Wonder why that bitch ain't working. Glitching.
For real.
Nah, nigga did that too though. I ain't got none though. My t-shirt's washing.
Yeah.
You know nigga need to use the white beater. It's soft though. It still got ridges, but it's soft though. It'll work.
Yeah. That's that bitch straight up cat. Good.
Yeah, man, we doing it though, bro. We killing these markets, man. All us doing it in different ways.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Y'all fucking them indices.
Huh?
I really wish. I said y'all fucking them indices up. I really wish a nigga.
No, I ain't fucking it up right now. Don't put me in there. I'm mad as fuck. I ain't fuck. Like they kicked me out and shit. I gotta renew my ID. I gotta get a current ID and shit.
Cage, mama.
They let you do it for 30 days, then they kick your ass out.
For real?
You ain't got that. Hell yeah, that's what they doing now. I guess the feds came down on that shit.
Well, what you go only trade? Like just forex?
No, like they don't let you trade nothing until you get that identification right. I don't have no Well, my ID got my old address, and I don't have no mail. So basically, I got to get a new ID.
Right.
You know, and I tried to go around, and them motherfuckers is not having it. They said they want a bank statement. Ooh, shorty, nice.
KYC.
They want a bank statement or something like that.
Oh, your customer.
Yeah, know your customer laws. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what that is. To prevent money laundering. Laundering.
Laundering. A nigga.
Right. Money laundering. Like really washing clothes.
Why they don't do that shit for the election?
Huh.
Like, and just have an app. Why they gotta have all this polling shit?
Well, polls is really just for measurements. Those not official. But oh, you talking about a voting poll? Like,
Yeah, man, it's 2024. Why they can't download the U.S. election app and just vote like that?
I think we not far from it. We just ain't there. You see, this the thing about America. All of the old money infrastructure, they don't change that. That's why the educational system ain't changed. That's why you still got to go to 12 years and they teaching the same shit. Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Algebra 1 geometry, then Algebra 2. You know what the fuck? You should have just went to Algebra 2. English 1, 101, 102. The construction industry, they haven't changed in over 100 years. It's certain industries, but education and construction are the top two. The medical industry is not prone to change. They'll change for some profit, but they not, they incorporating technology and shit. Long story short, like the old money, they slow to change just cause they old and they just don't like change. They like this shit working, so I ain't changing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to think a nigga who was a billionaire 50 years ago, like they just look at shit different. You know?
DXY, bitch.
Yeah, you called this to the T. Retrace and we're gonna wait until to the news.
Well, UJ fucking shooting up. That bitch, I'm in
You
drawdown.
motherfucker.
I'm in drawdown like a hoe.
Now it won't shoot up. I knew I should have just held that position all day. That was my intent, but fuck it. I really did. Nah, it's too much risk. Like that shit started retracing, and
Fuck that shit.
but that's why I said you can't really call it. You can't call a pullback yet. Like it ain't. It's too soon. It's still like it's just the next day after. We don't know what tomorrow gonna bring. You know. And honestly, it's a positive trend line. It's a trend line on the bottom. The low's getting higher on the hour chart. So this shit is not no pullback for real.
That was too soon with that one.
It ain't no pull. This shit is trading above the fucking 10 EMA on the hour. That is as trendy as you could be. And it's not closing below it. It have not closed below the 10 on the hour yet. Since that big buy popped off at 5 p.m. yesterday. Or whenever 1800, 6 o'clock. Yeah, since 6 o'clock yesterday or whatever.
The dollar
Yeah,
got
that was my
on the 4 hour.
Huh?
I said the dollar got a bearish engulfing candle on the 4 hour. I want to go close on this UJ.
But it has higher highs and higher lows as well. You got to look at that. That's something to consider on your engulfings too.
Nah, I see that too.
Yeah, so like the color don't really matter to me as much when I see the highs and lows matter to me more than the color.
Right, that's true.
You know, because that color, you could change that. You could change the color red, green, blue, purple, all the same color, whatever. But you can't change that high and low.
Yep.
You know, so I'll really be looking at it like that. Yeah, it is. All that just mean that was a nice little pullback on a small time frame. That's all that means.
Right at 9 o'clock. 1 hour.
And like and the next candle is blue coming back against that pullback, and it got a little wick rejecting the bottom. So you know, it's engulfing, but it seems like that was a pullback. Like I said, the lows you got from that big candle, the next three on the 4 hour, the next three made higher highs and higher lows. The second one barely made it. It made like a double top. It wasn't necessarily a higher high, but it came right by it. I'll take that. But the lows was much higher too, so that's bullish. Now this one got a lower low already. The 4 hour on the hour. Yeah, so yeah, on the hour chart it pulled back to the 10 EMA basically, and now it's like it's about to bounce off. Yeah, I'm about to take a little quick buy right here on UJ, just predicting that it's about to bounce off this 10 and continue up. Let me check this. It's still holding it. I mean, already still strong, but yen. Oh yeah, yen is a $1.06. Yeah, let me fucking sell this shit. I mean, buy this shit. UJ. Yeah, I'm about to buy this. I'm gonna go light though, because it's pretty much looking like a top.
End of the market too.
End of the market.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, I'm about to go light as a bitch. I'm just gonna go light for like a whole to the morning.
Even if it do sell off, it's gonna be light buying.
Yeah. Yep.
Sell off our buy. It's gonna be light buying.
Yeah, I'm gonna I could have still been in. I had my stop already below the 4 hour stop, and it's still been good. I was in heavy though. I ain't seen no clear indication, so that's risk management, bro. Don't just hope and pray, nigga. If you don't see nothing, you know you ain't nothing. Go ahead and cut it.
That's trade management.
Yeah. Well, risk because I wasn't in the trade yet.
Oh, I thought you said you was.
Yeah, I'm saying like. Oh no, yeah, you right. I was in the trade. And I'm saying I don't see nothing, so yeah, definitely trade management. Mm-hmm.
You already do risk management when before you enter the
Yeah, not entering is risk management. you ain't risking nothing yet, so shit. The job didn't start.
Right.
But you ain't losing though. You ain't losing. No loss is better than no. No loss is better than no win. Well, no loss is better than loss. Yeah. Yeah, let me go in here. I'm on the 15-minute. Look like we got a double, triple bottom on UJ. Yep, I want it. You want it? I got it. Dripping like water. Yeah, I got a 93 pip stop loss. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to work. I ain't even checking this shit for real. I'm gonna check the group. Y'all let me know if y'all see something. I'm lying my ass off. I'm gonna be checking this shit every motherfucker 5-10 minutes.
Nigga, you let us know. Nigga, I don't be checking shit until about 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Till tomorrow?
No,
yeah, I'll let you know then. You out? You gonna be out till then, or you just gotta stop and you just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. But I'm not gonna really look at the markets until then.
I don't think it's nothing to see. Well, no, we gotta see what these session gonna do tonight at 7. I definitely
that's what I'm saying. I check the markets on the next session. Like all this 11 o'clock to like 6 p.m. That's kind of dead. Like
yeah, that's
the only important time is that time you said 3:45. That's the only
Yep.
That's like a daily close.
Yep.
So
you got that little 15 minutes to see how it lasts is gonna end. And they pull that bitch. They usually pull it against with whatever trend has been going in for the last. That's what I see usually.
Yeah, because that's why you get a wick on the top of the candle or the bottom of the candle when it's
Right.
The slight pullback.
Right. I don't never see that bitch ending no without a wick.
Yeah, it's rare. Especially on like a daily or 4 hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Road to $1,000 days, man. You know,
Real tough, man.
that's all. That's what I'm on.
I need a
I'll
ton
be working a job
of
at work, making $1,000 a day, talking mad shit to they stupid ass in there. Bitch, I could quit right now. You see what I made? I don't
Nah,
make this it take me a week something to make this.
that's
I
when you
made this today.
that's when your ass gonna be happy to go to work. That nigga gonna be
I
smiling.
know.
That nigga gonna be bringing keys to work, coffee. Like, what you need? You need anything? Oh,
For real. Nah, for real. I'm hollering at everything. Just flirting around. Just making people day good and shit.
that nigga be
I'm
going.
cracking jokes.
You gonna be
They gonna
going
give me employee of the month, nigga. They don't even do that.
Gucci loafers with the fucking fur out the back.
Ah!
Man, that nigga gonna be feeling good. That nigga gonna be rich as fuck. Stupid ass working at the fucking Walgreens.
They gonna be like, how?
That nigga gonna pull back up in that red Mustang. He gonna buy that bitch. You hear me?
That's how they was at CVS. He like, how this nigga working at CVS and got this code? Like, what the fuck? This don't add up. Don't talk about when I went to doing DoorDash out there, bitch. Niggas like, this my Dasher? Nigga used to be saying nice car. I thought they was being funny. Nigga was kind of embarrassed. It's like it was weird. See, nigga be getting embarrassed for the weirdest shit. That's that stuff. That's your psychology that's been implanted in you.
Yep.
I'm getting embarrassed because I'm in a nice car doing DoorDash. Like, what's that to be like? You know?
Nigga, because you embarrassed because niggas will think you broke.
Right. Even though the car nice and I'm getting money literally as we speak.
Yeah.
You don't know what I might be a trader making $1,000 a day and doing this shit on the side. I might be using this to fund my account. Nigga, that's the story of my life now. Nigga. I'm thinking I'm about to go back doing street vending and shit, just so I can fund this shit. Like everything is a fund account, nigga.
I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna go overnight, do 7 on, 7 off, and then I could go do shit like that. You know,
I would. Fuck it.
because right now I can't do it with this 2 days off schedule. Just mentally, you can't. It's a lot you can't do. You know what I'm saying?
What
Like
days you?
it's possible. Tuesdays and Thursdays, good trading days.
Okay.
And I only work evenings, so I catch all the morning. That's why I'm like, it's cool, cause fuck, I my morning job and then I got my night job. Fuck.
What you be getting off like at what, midnight?
Fuck no, I get off at 10. I was behind and shit. Cause
Oh,
some money got messed up and shit. Trying to find the money and Well, they only had me with one cashier, so I had to go and help more so that shit be pushing shit. They had to cut labor. Because it was a truck day, so they needed labor. She needed the labor early in the day to help to get all the shit off the truck. So by
right.
the time I come, they ain't even have no cashier schedule. And the one that they did, she called off, but they had like a 2-hour gap of cashier. I'm like, what the fuck? I supposed to be in the store by myself, and I ain't no cashier. So yeah, but that's how she had to cut hours labor. And I'm pissed off. I don't like it, but I understand business.
Yep.
She had to, use that labor for to get that truck cleared. And then as they setting up their Christmas stuff and all that. So they had to clear up all the Halloween and set up the Christmas shit. And you got hella Christmas shit.
Everybody on that shit like fuck Thanksgiving.
I know, right? Nigga forgot all about just think about it. Yeah, nigga, I done got hungry.
Stupid
I'm
ass.
eating good this year.
No,
I might even cook. I'm gonna cook this fucking year, nigga. What? Yeah, it's gonna be my first year ever.
my mama house. Fuck that shit, man.
My mama can't cook.
I ain't cooking shit.
They don't be. I don't be eating the shit. They be having a lot of pork and shit.
Oh yeah, I don't do that
Nigga
shit.
only can eat 2 things.
Yeah, I don't really eat the meat. Like I fuck maybe do the turkey, but I told my mom, I said most of that shit anyway. Most of the good shit at Thanksgiving is sides. It ain't really meat shit.
Yeah.
Dressing, the greens, the rice, the beans.
Pie.
Yeah.
Smash. What you call it? Potato salad.
Potato salad, all that shit,
All
nigga.
that shit is sides for real. Niggas be eating a bunch of sides. That's all Thanksgiving there. They should call that bitch side day.
Yeah. Nigga be getting full off of sides.
For real. Yeah, man. Yeah, Marcus ain't doing shit no more. Well, we already know that after 11. I'm gonna check it at 3:15. Then I'm gonna check it at 7 p.m. and see what the Tokyo session looking like. Which I really like Tokyo. Them yen pairs be running in Tokyo session. That's when they run, bro. I'm telling you, they be running.
Yeah.
But you gotta cash them shits out. That's what I learned. Around 30 pips is the number. 30 pips. Cause they all move like 150 a day. Them bitches be swinging around 30 pips. I'm telling you, I can't count how many times I went up 30 pips and then went down 30 pips in 1 hour. Like them bitches be swinging.
And you gotta really wait till about like 9, 10 o'clock. That's when that volume come in. That's when
Yep.
that Australia Japanese crossover.
I be trying to catch it before then so I could get, setups and shit.
Right.
But it usually be the orders that trigger. I do orders and shit. Like when after 11, I try to do orders only. Last night was different, but
It's good.
if I'm getting in the market.
The market gonna be moving real slow from 11 to 6 p.m. So you could really find out where your orders could be placed at to get triggered.
Right. Yep. That's what nigga do because you're gonna see the supply and demand zones more clearly.
Yep.
You can see the trend lines and all that.
You already seen what London did, what New York did. Now you can play it out.
Well, that GJ definitely played out. Remember you saying wait till it closed bullish? That shit closed super bullet. Like I said, you would have missed most of it, but it still continued after that. So
yeah,
is that why I'm like getting in them shits, man? When you see it forming like that, you see the wicks at the bottom. You see that's at least a temporary bottom is rejecting. Like
the only entry on GJ was really that at during yesterday at 7 o'clock, that 1 hour engulfing that bullish. That was like the best entry right there.
yeah, at 6, yeah.
Right, it was on the dollar. That was crazy.
Also 3 o'clock, it came at 3. It pulled back and went below the candle, but just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that was a crossover. That was that moving average crossover at 3 o'clock.
Right.
I'm saying that shit worked, bro. That shit definitely because it tell you what side. If price is above average or below average, that definitely matters. If you should buy or sell, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It could go both ways though. Like if it's below average, you might want to buy because it's gonna come back up to that average.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really, that's how it works. When it's 2 above average, you don't want to buy up there. When it's above, like away from the further is away from the moving average, you don't want to buy. You want to just wait till it come. Just put an order in.
Yeah.
Or even if it's moving from that top, you could put a sell order at that top, and it might just hit it. Or you might come down and then come back up and then hit it and come down again. Yeah, when you really just look at the simple possibilities of this shit, like Mark Douglas, man, pick your set your stop loss, enter. You gonna win or lose, go to the next trade. That's trading psychology.
Simple as that.
Yeah, man. I ain't even been checking my trades and shit lately. Going back and looking at it's like for what? Now I'll do it monthly just to see, check my numbers. Like if I'm not performing well, yeah, I need to go check that shit and see what I'm doing wrong. Right. But when I'm performing right, I know what I'm doing right. I don't need to check that shit. Just keep knowing what I'm doing.
It's showing up in your account.
Exactly.
You know, but the point, that ain't the main point. The main point is I really don't fucking care because I'm worried about the next trade. I don't care about that loss or the win. I don't remember that shit. That win is just now. I'm just looking around it to the next round number. Then round it to the nearest 10, 50. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm that 40. I end at 47, so I definitely want to get it to 50. Then I want to get that to 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and then to the next 100. You know, really, what I'm really looking at is my total net loss on this account. Yeah, I told you what it was. That's what I'm chasing for real. I'm chasing that by 100. So I'm
Same.
just knocking that down 100, 100.
Yeah. I
Huh?
think we on the same pattern. Yeah, I say same here. We all
Yeah,
kind of.
we were on the same number.
That's gonna be a great milestone to pass. You know, when a nigga
Hell yeah, boy. I'm going out. We celebrating.
net positive in your account. Like, yeah, that's heavy.
You gonna start teaching then? Stupid.
Stupid.
Was you $2 up? You gonna say, yeah, I'm positive. How much? $2 over 7 years. You know what it took to get here? Stupid that. Like, it don't matter if you positive if that shit ain't fucking 100,000 positive for real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, man, you know. Most people, they too ignorant. They wouldn't even ask you no shit like that because they don't even, you know what I'm saying? They not financially. If that's the case, they'll be doing it or something similar on their own. You know, like people don't know how money works, bro. You got to understand that. Like 99% of the population, they just don't.
No.
They just don't. They don't know about no fucking interest rate. Go ask Tim. You do Uber. Go ask the next 10 people. What is inflation? Watch I just go ask them.
Shit, I know they ain't gonna know that.
But just ask them, man. If you do, I want to know what they say. Cause like,
there's some traders that don't know what inflation is.
Exactly. I barely know what the fuck inflation is.
Right, like real talk.
The Fed barely know what it is. Shit.
Right.
They just know. They just got a rate, but they got multiple rates. They don't fucking know, bro. All they know is they get money.
I mean, if you think about it, bro, who really got control of inflation is
the Fed.
No, nigga, the companies who make the products.
No, 100. Well,
what if every company just instantly
actually, it's the manufacturers. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, what if all companies raise their prices by 100% tomorrow?
That's how that. No, you're 100% right. That's where inflation come from. But it's the manufacturers first, though, the suppliers.
Right.
So basically, like China, nigga, China controls inflation type shit. Like right now, I don't know how, because you know Trump don't fuck with China, so he got taxes on. They're gonna raise their prices. They're gonna have to.
Yeah. To make a profit on the tariffs that you putting on.
Exactly. Well, what they actually do, they just go around it by sending it. They send it to another country, and they have that country send it to America. But they stopping that with the EVs, the robo vehicle, and the electric. America is saying no, they not even allowing them to do that. They don't anything with Chinese parts. They can't. They getting taxed. Just if it have Chinese parts or anything similar looking to the Chinese type. The government not playing. Like Tesla gonna be. That's the stock to have, bro. The next 5-10 years, that bitch gonna go. They gonna be one to go crazier than that because Tesla already kind of is in its peak. Like is in its peak. They're gonna have a stock that's gonna come, and it's not gonna be something that's. It's not gonna be something that's in the.
Well, in tech. I think it's gonna be Walmart. I could go live forever. That's what they're gonna do one day. We get our viewership up. We're gonna do a 24-hour live. Go trade the NFP. Well, this was fun, as always. We're going to wrap up this Wednesday morning live. We'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, for high important news. We got the interest rate decision that's coming out tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So that's going to be
Whoa, what you were saying?
I said that's going to be a late news release tomorrow.
What?
The interest rate, they're going to have morning news tomorrow, but they're also going to have the interest rate decision coming out.
I thought CPI was coming.
Nah, interest rate tomorrow.
Oh. When CPI coming?
Probably next week.
Okay.
But interest rate ain't dropping till 2 o'clock though.
They be reacting heavy. I remember last time they didn't react too heavy to the interest rate, like. But that they did. That was I'm talking about last time I saw it, not the actual last time.
Yeah,
but
it
they did.
been cut.
When that time when they did it, they had kept it the same, so I could understand why people, the reaction was kind of, mixed. Look at you right there, man. Right. You said you think Walmart gonna be the one, though? The stock?
I kind of do.
What you like about them?
Real estate.
Word.
I think they got enough real estate to do a large takeover on some retail shit. If inflation really go out of hand, I think that's gonna be their big play.
I'm gonna tell you what the future of the retail industry look like. I said it already, and one of my favorite companies, they already doing it. That company is DoorDash. They already doing it. I told you about the DoorDash store, right?
Yeah.
That's how the future gonna look, bro. No doubt about it. Like I'm 100% sure. Like, of course, that's not a real thing, but
So you saying like the future?
No, when you said Walmart, you made me think of something. So, okay, Walmart, right? You're right. They might even collab or something. Walmart might buy DoorDash or shit. So you go into the store. It ain't no okay. You know how rallies and Sonic, the customer can't come in.
Right.
That's how it's gonna be. So that store is only gonna be for housing the goods, and they're gonna have a few people in there going pick packet, just like Instacart. So they're gonna have packers, people going fill the orders. And that's all it's gonna be. And so you're gonna have people fill the orders and then stack them up. Then you're gonna have people who take those orders and deliver them out. That's it. And then you're gonna have people. Some people gonna want they shit delivered. Some people gonna want to pick it up, so they could come pick it up or they could get it delivered. That's the future of retail. All of retail. I promise you.
So you saying it ain't gonna be no more like personal shopping? Like you ain't gonna be.
No, because it's not sustainable. Because you need to hire all these workers, security cameras, all this shit. They have enough time monitoring the workers.
Yeah.
How you gonna monitor the workers? And 33% of retail theft come from the workers, according to CVS.
Yeah.
No, so it's internal theft.
I agree with that. I feel like that's gonna happen. Just
it will. When DoorDash, they already doing it. That's the thing. And I was surprised how soon. I'm like, wait, they doing this? Nobody even talking about this.
I saw what you call them do it in
this was 2 years ago too. Let me say that.
2018, I saw Uber Eats do it. In Fort
Worth.
Worth.
Had a physical building?
In Fort Worth, yep. It was attached to their fucking no, my bad. It was Amazon.
I was about to say Uber Eats. Yeah, they just delivered.
It was Amazon.
Yeah, that's when they was experimenting with those warehouses and shit.
Yeah, the grocery store.
So basically they actually making stores, because you know. We was smoking her. Yeah, actually in here, because that white man next door, he be lurking and bugging and shit. Pull up some charts or something. You can sit right there. That was experimenting with warehousing, and actually retailers, because they only warehousing. Yeah. Basically, how Amazon is. So Amazon number one, practically, if not Tesla or Apple, they top 3. So if they all warehouse, just think about that model. Look at pretty much that's their model already. If you think about it, yeah. The only thing they don't have is pickup, and you said they already experimented with it. Mm-hmm. So there you go.
But it wasn't pickup though; it was only delivery.
Oh, you see, that's what I'm saying. So like, they don't have to do. Pretty much, who gonna complain that, like, okay, I'm a consumer, I got an option, I could go pick up something, I can have it delivered. Bro, what you think the majority of people gonna say? Delivery. If it costs the same amount,
it's gonna be delivery.
They gonna choose delivery every single time, because now if it costs or even no, they'll pay a little more because of convenience.
They ain't gonna cost the same amount. They gonna pay more, but they gonna pay that. They already paying more.
They pay it on the DoorDash fee.
And more to get McDonald's delivered to their house.
Right. The fees, and then they pay a tip on top. So they paying fees and a tip, and the DoorDash prices are slightly higher than the actual prices.
Yep.
So they paying surge fee. Pretty much they paying a service. They paying 2 fees plus a tip and a delivery fee.
Yep.
Well, the delivery fee is one of the fees. You paying a delivery fee, you paying more than the original price. So DoorDash is making money off that too. So that's why they so profitable, because they making free money. All they doing is operating the app. That's why them tech companies so profitable, because it's just an app.
And see how they get you in. You are paying more than the original price, but when you a member, they give you all them little 20
slight little discount.
10% off.
It's 10. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, they be giving you them.
No, they give you 50% off the delivery fee. But all they really got to do is make the delivery fee twice as much as they. You see what I'm saying? That shit is a scam. You do better.
They do it with Lyft all the time. I say I already know the play. I see it with Lyft when I'm driving. I see a ride that be like, okay, I know this ride normally is $10. They pay me $10 for a ride like this, but when it's surging, they're $8, and they'll pay me an additional $4. So it's the same ride, but I'm gonna get paid less because they know they about to pay a surge fee. So, but they can control that.
Wait, what? You get paid less in the surge?
No, they pay. It make it seem.
You're saying you as a rider.
Yeah, they're making it seem like you get paid more, because normally it'll be 10, but when it's surging, they'll drop it down to 8, but they'll give me that plus 4 because it's surging. So why it can't be 10 plus 4?
Right.
So yeah, they got control over all that shit. They know the algorithm. They know when the city is hot and is moving.
Well, they just looking at the drivers that's on and how many average sales or how many sales coming through. It's an easy ratio. It's very easy. Because like when it's raining, obviously it's gonna have less drivers, but the demand don't change. The only thing that's gonna change for real is the supply. The demand in a perfect world should only be going up, up, up.
It is.
You know. Well, you said with the last they earnings said it wasn't though. Technically, remember they said it wasn't. They got less rides.
Probably because niggas got less money.
Yeah, less money, less traveling. More people gonna use Uber in the summer because most people got a car. So Uber is really a travel thing. It's really in travel, which is summertime based. You know, because if it's somebody like me,
To me, the amount of people that use Lyft to get to and from the work every day.
But I'll tell you this: none of them want to be paying that shit. All of them want to. You know,
I'm just when I be adding that shit up, I be like, God damn, boy. Every day.
Right there, numbers. Yeah. That's how I was getting them. Oh yeah, that dial in. Oh yeah, we should be getting money. This is a direct correlation with. I'm just in UJ. Well, he's still long on Audi.
I should have got a GJ earlier this morning. Like a little bit.
I cut it a little.
That bitch come back in, man.
It's still
trending. It went up a little dollar from where I wanted to enter.
This is still raining.
I wanted to enter right here.
This is a good little order right here.
I'm gonna get in right here. That bitch took up a whole dollar.
Yeah, we definitely need to start building on these stocks more. Because like I said, our technical analysis, bro, really good. Stocks ain't shit. And then you could actually talk about stocks more because they got shit going on. You actually could, you know, see what's going on with the company. I'm gonna grab my charger. Huh?
I said you right about that. That's why we need, like I said, we're gonna start talking about like our earnings and shit.
Yeah, definitely talk about it. Even if we just talk about it, because I mean, you know,
every day.
And for us who trade in the indices, it definitely matters. Like it matters because when when them top companies go up, that's what puts NAS and shit up and all that. So, you know, that's all it is a basket of stocks. It don't got shit to do with Forex. So it definitely matters. If you trade in indices, you might want to be familiar with at least the top companies, market cap, you know, their performance.
Yeah. Nah, definitely.
It's just diversification.
More for me, though. Like for real.
Yeah. Even if they, you know, just buying shares and saving account type shit, just stacking up shares, little mini, you know, because that's probably how I'm gonna do, you know, just do something small, just start off like probably $25 a check or some shit and just, you know, stack up on a share, automatic buy, you know, well, not automatic because of course we want to buy low, but I'm gonna have an automatic account. And you know, I'm gonna just put it to use when price is low.
Right.
That's when RSI and shit actually matter. RSI is not for stocks. If you don't like it, for Forex. If you don't like it for Forex, that's good reason because it's really not for. But stocks, it 100% matters. Because literally looking at the shares outstanding. You see what I'm saying? They could literally know if it's overpriced or not. Because it has a limited shares. See, Forex don't have no limit. So how can you really say if it's overpriced or not? That's why when you see a trend and that bitch still saying overbought, but it's running up. That's why.
Yeah.
Because it's not intended for Forex, but you can use it. You just have to know how to. But with stocks,
what does the RSI say on the S&P?
One second.
I bet you that bitch is oversold. Like I mean, overbought like a motherfucker.
On the day or what? On the day?
On the day.
Let's see. Gotta get rid of one of my. It says, oh yeah, it's high as fuck. It's at 80. Like, so yeah, it's at 77 RSI. Yeah, on the day. Well, no, I'm lying. That was a 15-minute. The day, it still got room to grow. It's only at 60.
Nice.
63. So it's not over. It's not over bought.
Damn.
It's not overbought.
Was
It
it
definitely got room to grow.
overbought in March of 2024?
I could tell you the last time it was overbought on the day chart. That was July. July this year, around July 8th, July 10th,
Yeah, I see it on the chart.
whatever, whatever that was. And then a couple days was June, and then it was over. So, well, it ain't even really hit oversold, but it hit as low as in August. That's when you want to buy. And look what happened. Shit ran up. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, just take the charts off your take the charts off, like move it all the way out of view, and then just look at RSI and say I'm gonna buy low and sell high, and then pull it up. Say I'm gonna enter here. Just enter based off the RSI and watch your entry. Watch it.
So basically,
I bet you got a perfect entry.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I fuck with it. Y'all be talking shit about them indicators, man. I know what I see. You know, like I know it's lag, whatever you want to call it. I know what it's saying though. Like what is ahead or behind or whatever.
What
Just
setting?
history don't lie.
You heard me?
Huh?
I said, what settings you got on your RSI?
I leave it normal, but what I do for me sometimes I want to see it a little sooner. I want to see it go over that top and that bottom sooner. So what I do, I pull a top down 5 and I pull a bottom up 5. So I pull a bottom from 70 to 65. I mean a top from 70 to 65, and I pull a bottom from 30 to 35. So I could see, you know, I get that little, I could see it like, oh, it's looking oversold, it's looking overbought. You know, I could see it sooner. But that's gonna give me a weaker signal though at the same time. So I got to know that. But it's really just for a psychological. I'm looking at the number anyway. That image is just so I could be like, oh, I should think about buying and selling right here, or enter, exit. You know, take profit or exit. What's the lighter? You know, but you know, and that RSI, it worked like that on most fucking securities that I seen. Put it like I ain't seen one where it was off enough to where I say, okay, this shit don't work. But like you could do that same shit. Just take the charts off and just play the RSI. When that shit around 20 to 25, 20 to 30, you definitely want to buy. I don't give a fuck what it is, what time frame, or nothing. That's a good area to add. Or even like on some hedging shit, you could use that to find a hedging point.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And when that shit is at fucking 80 to 70, you want to get ready you want to take profit or you want to sell. It's coming eventually. Just wait for the candle formation, of course. But from there, shit. When it's at 70, 80, guess what you're gonna see? Double tops, triple tops. You're gonna see swing high. I'm telling you what you're gonna see.
Then you go see bearish engulfing.
Bearish engulfings. That's the other one you definitely gonna see up there. You're gonna see that. In fact, you're gonna see dojis. You're gonna see bearish hammers.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna see them hammers rejecting the top. Like you're gonna see the signs of rejecting the top. Once that shit is around 70, 80, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is how you spot some shit.
Signs and wonders always come before. You know what I'm saying?
RSI on the UJ on the 1 hour.
Signs and wonders come before it rained, dog. Before disasters. And that shit's so true.
That bitch don't want to come down for nothing. That motherfucker said, fuck the dollar.
Nah, it still got room to grow. It went as high as 68. Well, this is the day. Hold on. The hour, yeah, it's high. It's over on the hour. It's at 70. It's at 73 on the hour. So, and I'm in right now. So right now, right, I need to make a decision. When am I going to take profit? Or I need to be watching this bitch to see if it's going to keep trending up. But once it get around 80, I need to go ahead and take profit. This is a good area to enter sales. I'm trying to tell you. You see what I'm saying? I'm in buys right now, so I'm obviously not biased. Not biased, get it? Nah, stupid. But I'm in buys at this area, and I'm telling you, this is a good place for sales.
Right.
Hedging, if I'm long on $1. I could. This is a good place to buy AU.
Right.
This is a good place to buy.
Now, based on the charts, is it a good place to buy AU?
Well, I was looking at UJ. You saying based off what, from AU or the RSI or what?
No, I was just when you just mentioned AU.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Well, I
saying.
was looking at UJ, but
That.
looking at the dollar. Let me see.
Since you said you were
Yeah, same thing. This a decent place to buy.
dollar,
I
so
would like to.
that AU.
I would like to see the RSI around 70 plus on the dollar, and then I would buy. Then I'll buy AU.
Yeah.
Pretty much this how I go. A dollar take profit is an AU entry.
All right.
The same place where you take profit on one, you should be entering on the other. You pretty much reversing. But you want to be cautious of you want to stay on the side with the trend though. So the pull, if you selling that pullback, no, that's just a pullback. Don't get comfortable. If you going short, that's what I told you. Short means short. Short time amount. That's just short. Long is long. This is my long position. This is what I'm holding for the long term. I'm buying long term. But when it's pulling back short term, I'm gonna go short. That's hedging though. Hedging. That's how you hedge. Long and short just came from a hedging terminology. I figured out. Nobody ain't told me that. I don't know if that's true, but it's true to me.
Associated down with another word than short.
Exactly.
You know, that makes sense.
So that's what I'm saying. Why would they say short?
Yeah.
And then long and short is time frames. So I'm like, wait, hold up. So if long is buy, and they teach you this, and short is sell, that means you should hold long and sell and sell short. No, that's options. And actually, it's calls. A buy is an options. A buy is call. You calling it in. I want that. You putting it down. That's how I remember it. Yeah. No, you buying the put. They just saying they entering a sale. Yeah. Yeah.
Confusing. I ain't gonna lie.
They buying ain't the right word. You know. They just saying they're going short. They say they're going short.
A lot of terminologies on fucking. I said they got a lot of fucking terminologies on fucking options.
It's just because we ain't familiar with it. Because as I go back, it's the same shit. The expiration, and the and that whatever that delta shit is. That's the only thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Delta, beta, but it's based off the expiration and shit. And, you know.
Like you have a high delta if your expiration is out a month from the entry.
Yeah, I don't know about I really don't know nothing about that delta data shit. That part.
When I researched it, because the dude was showing when he pulled the expiration out further out, then his delta went higher.
What is delta? And how many of these they got? Delta, data, beta, how many?
I don't know, but I know the delta was more so like it was more a surety of you. The high delta means the trade has a more positive
probability,
meaning it's gonna cost you more because you put the expiry date out. If you had it only at
right, because it's more likely, so they have to make up for the difference. Supply and demand.
There's more time for that trade to work out.
Right.
Yeah.
It costs you more, but it should pay you more too.
Yeah.
It have to if it costs you more. Because why else would you? Well, not pay you more. Because like in sports betting, the higher the probability, the lower the payout.
Right. So yeah, you are paying more for a modest payout. It ain't really, I wouldn't say less, but it's more.
Yeah, because the higher the probability equals low payout because they're
Yeah.
not gonna pay you big on some shit that's probable. The
Fiery.
least the least that's how it go.
Yeah.
The least probable, the higher the payout. That's why a parlay pay thousands because they know the probability is so low.
Yeah.
You know.
They made money on them options that they were buying.
With who?
Buying options yesterday. 30.
No, they don't have options on there.
My partner be doing that shit.
Not on US 30, huh? That's futures, huh? Futures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing but different.
Yeah.
Well, and you can't have an option on the. Only shares have options, basically. Indexes they call it futures.
Yeah. Futures,
Yeah,
is the indexes like the US
and
30.
the commodities as well have futures like gold, wheat, oil.
It's like the same option type shit.
No, it's not the same thing. The main is like it. They all similar. The main thing with an option and a what they call what's it leap options or not leap options? What's the other one? Futures. Options, you have an option to sell a shit or not sell a shit. With futures, you have to. Everybody have to sell it at that date. That's the difference.
Let me see. Let's see if you're right. The
I looked
main
it up.
between futures and options is the obligation and rights of the contract holder. Futures.
To sell.
Yeah, the contract holder is required to buy the underlying asset at the predetermined price and date. This means that the futures traders are exposed to market fluctuations and must be prepared to meet their contractual obligations. The options, the contract holder has the right, but not the obligation to execute the trade. This gives the contract holder flexibility and protection as they can choose to not exercise in the option if the market conditions become unfavorable.
Yep. They could just cash out basically. But
Futures
the thing about
riskier than options because the buyer and seller are locked into the trade.
Say it again.
Futures are generally riskier than options because the buyer and seller are locked into the trade.
Yeah, they're riskier, so that means they pay more though. Because I just had a fire analogy. Hold on, I gotta get it back.
Commodities, currencies, interest rates, and metals. That's all that's all futures.
Right.
Options is straight for individual stocks.
Oh, so currencies have futures too.
Yep. Commodities, currencies, interest rates, and metals.
And so all you do is you say, well, in the future, I know the price gonna be higher than this, and that high than this, that's the low. You go to like a monthly, weekly chart and be like, yeah, it's gonna be higher than this. When you see like lows rising, this how the technical analysis are coming.
Yeah, technical ass, we probably could kill fucking futures too.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude told me, VP, he said, if you Forex is the best way to start because if you could do Forex, you could really do everything else.
Yeah.
You know,
that's true. That's true.
Like they say about New York, if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
Nah, fact. Especially
Forex is that
from a market that's 24 hours to a market that's only open from 8 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and see, really, all them other markets they control. Well, oh, so this the main difference too with options and futures. So with options, you pay up front. With futures, you pay in the future later. You see what I'm saying? They have to pay at that expiration date.
Right.
With options, they could sell it before that expiration date to somebody else. Or they could just not sell it, let it expire, and just lose the money. They have the option to take the loss as well. because they already paid the money, right? So they don't. Is that their job is done as far as the broker and they already paid the money up front. Like I said, with options, your stop loss is up front. You buy a contract which is 100 shares. So whatever you buy, you times 100 plus their fee. That's your entry price. That's your stop loss. That's the most you could lose. With futures, you don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, and you locked in at that number, so that could be really good or really bad. But with us knowing technical now, we know. Look, price ain't been out here in fucking 3 years.
So
they know that too, so they not gonna pay you as much, huh?
You said on options you can't lose no more than what you put up. Like if you put up 100 to buy them 100 stocks in that contract.
How could you? How could you? Think about it. What are you gonna lose on? What's gonna happen? You paid you bought an option. You bought contracts. You bought 100. You bought a contract for 100 shares. You bought it already. They already got your money.
Yeah.
The only thing you doing is selling it to somebody who want it at the price you got it, because basically the price keep going up. Let's say you buying a call for Tesla to go up $3, and you paid whatever, you paid $100, and once that shit go up $1, now what you just paid 100 for is gonna cost like 101, 102. So now somebody like, oh, this shit going to it, and the target price now is 105. So that target price keep going up as price go up.
But what happened when the price go down though?
Well, the value is less. You see that your value, if you got in the target at 105 and it went up to 104, basically you want to be in that sweet spot. So what's going to make me? Let's say you bought 100 options, a contract of Tesla right now,
right?
Whatever price you got it for, and it starts to go in your favor. What's going to make me say, "Ooh, I want that from 6. I want that now"? Supply and demand. I can't get it for the price you got it at no more because that expired. So you see what I'm saying? That because the price is different now, so all of the prices is different. As price change, all of the prices change. You see what I'm saying? So
I'm trying to see
like you getting it early.
If you buy the contract, what happened when the price go against you?
Nothing. You already paid it. You see what I'm saying? You already bought it. You down already because you bought the 100 contracts. So the worst that could happen is your contract could go up in value and you sell them to somebody who wants it for that price that y'all agree on. Not agree, but your strike price. It's all about the strike price. The strike price changes pretty much. But see, you got to know most of the retail traders and shit. They don't know about no technical analysis. They just know prices at 104 and they just got to go to 106. Now they don't know this shit is at resistance. So they buy, let me buy it for 104. It could go up to 106. It's right there. But they just looking at the number. They not looking at technical and saying, damn, this shit has got resistance like a motherfucker. It drop every time it hit this price. You see, so you got a lot of retail money in the options game too. So they be taking that money. They taking that money easy. Because like I said, they paid already. Once you buy the contract, you bought the contract. You could not sell it or you could sell it, but you already bought it. That's when you bought the rights to sell 100 shares, not 100 shares, but a contract of that company, or however the fuck that shit go. But you have the right, like they said, because you own it. It's just like I said, it's like wholesale, right? That's just look at it like wholesale real estate, bro. Just put it like that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
So the value is, however, the perceived value, whatever the people like Tesla just went up. So now
you lose the entire for the option when it expires. That's basically what you lose.
Say that again.
you lose the entire premium you paid for the option price when it goes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the further it go out, that's why they charging you more. Because they like you said, you got more time to sell, more time for price to move. We don't know what might happen. It might be an election, right? This is the perfect time to buy options. Because they can't, right before election, the price is the price, right? So they can't charge you more just because it's election. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's fundamental shit that you'll have to know. Okay, election coming. Tesla, let me get Tesla. It's been going down because Tesla has been dropping. Tesla been dropping after it went up for them earnings. Look at the next few days. It started dropping. It was red. And it was making it was red and barely making 1%. And until today. So they was getting in position. That's all that was. They getting in position and they knew the shit gonna go up in value after the fucking election. Cause people like, oh, everybody know the stock market gonna boom. What's the first fucking stocks you going to? Amazon, Apple, Tesla, Nvidia. For sure.
Yep.
That's where everybody going.
They sure ran the Tesla because that motherfucker.
But really, it's Tesla single-handedly. That new stock is Tesla. And it's not because of no fundamentals or technicals. Well, no, I'm lying. It's because it's strictly fundamentals. Because it's always one or the other. And that fundamental is marketing. Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Handsome white guy, intelligent, great marketer.
And an alien.
You know he's actually African American.
Yeah, I know.
He's more African American than us. Ain't that funny? But they never will call him an African American, but he actually is.
Yeah,
Nigga from South Africa. We're the ones who not really African American. We never been to Africa. You know? But hey, that's neither here nor there. But Elon Musk, it's not no fun. And it's not because of their fucking technology. Them fucking robots is ass. And I say it again. I sound like your boy Lethal Weapon. So shit, I'm Danny Glover. He said, what he said? He died, and I hope he burn in hell. Samuel Jackson.
Oh man.
But nah, that shit just booming because of Elon, bro. Let's be real. Look at the Tesla, the Cybertruck was a failure.
I seen that bitch when 2 Chainz was out there, and I called it. I was like, he already said live, like he said, I'm about to put in an order for you. I'm about to buy you.
That was marketing, celebrity marketing.
Right. But what he about to do, I'm gonna tell you what he about to do. I'm gonna call it. 2 Chainz gonna be the first rapper to bring the robot to the club, and specifically the strip club. Mark my words. And that bitch gonna be going. This gonna do numbers on social media.
Yeah, temporarily, but at 20,000 a robot, that's too high for the average consumers. How many do you think you gonna fucking sell?
Nigga, they gonna put that bitch on payments just like a car. That's like I said.
No, you right.
Cheaper than a car. A used car.
You right. You are so right. Yeah. Duh. Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna pay cash for that. They gonna put that.
I don't know why I even thought that dumb shit. Yeah, you right. No, some people will, but you right.
Who got
that give a nigga a reason to build their credit. It's gonna build the banks.
Yeah, they gonna run up in there.
It's gonna be the new Apple. It's gonna be like the new Apple, the new iPhone. Basically,
that's exactly what he said on.
He's gonna be the robots. He's gonna be like how iPhone came and changed the phone game. He's about to change the robot game.
He gonna change the world with that bitch. Like how niggas gonna be. I think it's gonna be really beneficial. I think that bitch really gonna flood. I think it's gonna do better than the Tesla car. I really do. Niggas been waiting on this shit since the flying car.
Huh?
The boy Oanda.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Nigga can talk this shit all day. That's what I was just telling that boy. That's my shit with Dave.
I had said it earlier. I said one of these days nigga gonna do a 24-hour live.
Oh, you right. We definitely should.
We could.
Like kind of. Oh, we got 4 of us. That's too easy. We could. What if, bro?
We was up last night talking.
This how we could go viral. Yeah, we was up 6. We was like, them niggas sleep, boy. We was 3, 4 in the morning. We was up. We could have. Yeah. This how we could go viral for real as a company ourselves, bro. Exactly what you just said. What if we know we the Black Forex crew? We live 24/7. What's happening? We always live. Like Periscope. Remember Periscope? I was getting popping on that. I don't know if y'all remember that app. That was the first one to go live, and it was a world map. And nigga could, if you went live, you showed up on the map, so nigga could see everybody in Louisiana who live, and they could just click you. And the more people coming in your shit, the more people coming in your shit. Yeah. Like I had like 100 and some people in the first day I was on that type shit. Just like live in New Orleans, and then could just talk and whatever you. But staying live, that's what watch time. If we do it through YouTube, Twitch probably will be. We definitely need to use Twitch, Discord, all that dumbass shit. I'm not doing it though. We gonna hire a webmaster. I ain't doing no more webmaster shit. I ain't doing that. You know. Even just on YouTube, like right now, we getting watch time. I would say, you use certain hashtags and shit? Basically, use ChatGPT, and when you go live, put in, tell them what we do. Put in top, huh?
30 of them, and I use ChatGPT. I did it. I optimized this. I got 30 tags in there on my.
The tags and the titles too. Most importantly, get title suggestions and shit, because those keywords. So just from us going live, being live all the time, and having certain keywords, we're going to get viewership, bro. But we got to be live the whole time. If we got to get the premium, upgrade the Streamlab to where I could go live from here and there, we got pay for the. That's how we got to do, bro. Because if nothing else, commentary, we could do commentary. We got all we all could have our own little segment. Something I wanted to do is have a huh? Oh, echo. Media company, bro. That's what my whole Royal Mark and all that shit. That's what a network. That's the word I'm looking for. A network, an actual network,
right?
And that network have different shit, just like a VT or a Viacom and all this shit. We have financial shit. We'll have some of that fucking entertainment shit too. Why not? We gonna have all that. Basically, we want all the watch time. That's where the money at. The money is in watch time, attention, and data, bro. Like YouTube paying for watch time, bro, not for views. Why you think niggas going live? Why you think Kai so rich? That boy making like 2 million a month, 10 million a month off YouTube, bro. Just because he just on that saying silly shit, it's enough people out there in the world who gonna watch. What else people doing? They don't do nothing else but go to school, go to work, and get on the internet. That's all people do.
That nigga be on that bitch all day.
When niggas even at the club with niggas on their phone, niggas driving in the car at the red light, they're on their phone. We need to be on the internet all the time as a company, at least, not us individually. But I'm telling you, that's how you Amazon, bro. Amazon became #1 because they bought the most. They spent the most on Google search, Google ads. They had the #1 account. Jeff Bezos. So you remember Six. I know you remember when you used to search for during the eBay times. You would search for something, Amazon come up. It was the first sponsored link. Remember that time?
Yeah.
It was the first one every time, no matter what you search. If it was a product, Amazon was the first, and that was before they was even saying sponsored link.
Yeah, that was on. They was heavy on Google with that shit.
They was literally. I'm telling you, you can go look this up. Amazon literally was the #1 advertiser on the Google ad platform.
They spent more than any fucking company else. Anybody, I'm telling you, this is a fact. That's now Amazon is the top company in the fucking world. Why? Because they bought visibility. They bought traffic, bro. They invest, like I told you, dude who's spending 500 a day to make 500 a day. You gotta invest that shit, man.
Just like Tesla.
But we don't have to invest the money. Fortunately, we just have to invest the time. Until right now, what we do, basically we doing it right now. We didn't put 4 hours and a half. We getting 12 hours a week of footage minimum. That's amazing. You know how many we could chop that shit up. We could put in AI and say chop this up into 100 videos, and it's gonna do it.
Yeah.
They got, and it's gonna do it all kind of shit. So we got content already, bro. We got content. 30 seconds, 15 seconds is a piece of content. How many 15 seconds in 4 hours and 35 minutes, bro? That's how much content we got just off this video right here. So we gotta really organize, bro. Like, yeah, we trade and shit in it, but you know, I'm about group and marketing, bro, and really making shit happen. Like, but one problem I gotta say, well, I got at least y'all three here. We on live and all that. We gotta come together even better and stronger. Get black men, that's one of our flaws. We don't know how to come together. It's not that we don't want to, we just don't practice it. It wasn't taught to us, therefore we're not great at it.
I agree.
But it's so many benefits right now. This fucking what we're doing right now is the proof of what happens when we come together and how amazing and dope this shit is, and what it could lead to. So I'm just saying we need to do it more. We gotta be a little more. That's how we on these charts. We gotta be a little more like that with our group economics and group business, whatever it is we doing, bro. Even we just taking a group trip like you was talking about, school. Taking a group trip to wherever, nigga, wherever.
Yeah.
You know, let's get organized, bro, and really use our mastermind alliance to his benefit. But that's what I gotta say for real. I don't want to rant too much, but I love this shit, you know. And this shit is amazing, bro. Like I was just telling school when they hung up, like, man, I'm so ready to quit my job. I just want to do this every day, all day, 1,000 a day. I want to take a homeless person or somebody out to eat every day, a random person. That's how I want to live. Shit like that. And be able to do that.
It
don't be no problem. And that we could do it. This man almost did it yesterday.
Or your job, how much you make, nigga, every day, nigga, multiply that times 3. Once you can make that, nigga, you quit your job. Fuck that.
I know.
I'll be the soonest. If you make a 200, 100 from your job every day, then you need to be making 3.
That's why I'm dumping it to my account. Because soon as I get close to 10K, I quit. Soon as I get close to 10K, and it's at these projections, bro, that's only gonna be 10 months max. Not even. That's gonna be like 8 months.
Right.
They say I have 8 months savings, huh? Look, I don't know about, but in 8 months, watch. Remember, that's gonna be past that year I was talking about. I wanted to stay at the job just to show and prove I could stay at a job for a year and try it out, and just to make sure, because I never was a working. Everybody in my family, everybody know me. No, I was never the working type and shit. I'm doing this shit just to try and see if I'm missing something or something, you know, because I'm like, how motherfucker could go work for 40 years and go and try to I'm like, I commend people who do that. That's what, because I don't understand at all how you could stay somewhere that long, or even just be work and still be broke, and you going back to that.
You know why? It's called information, like in withheld information. Think about what the internet exposed, and think about how many other people.
No, that's true. That's 100%. It's the lack of knowledge.
If your
people should perish for the lack of knowledge.
Your dad and your mom and your grandparents worked 40 years for a company, typically you go do the same. You go follow in their footsteps until you get some kind of information that's going to change your mindset on working for 40 years.
My grandma's still paying shit.
Yeah,
My grandma 70-something years old still paying shit up.
that's what I'm saying.
Talking about her debt. I told her what my debt was. She said, I wish. I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Like, you supposed to have it together at this point. Like,
Niggas ain't
working a job, man. Just working a job, and
That shit ain't it. I think every fucking body know that. I've been working at Walgreens and shit this whole year practically. I started in March. I'm the only manager that's been hired and that's still there since I started in March. Huh?
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, bro. They must have hired at least like 5 managers. None of them are there. They all left. I'm like, damn. I usually was them. I'm like, I don't even love it here. And I'm like, damn. People don't fuck with. It's not. It's this shit is the easiest fucking job in the world. Sometimes
Why?
just get a little busy, and so
Why?
you got to know how to act under pressure. But people be understanding. Like, fuck, he one person. It's fucking 12 people in line. Like, it's fuck. They get it. So I don't trip and shit. I'm teaching the cashiers how to not, crack
Leaving?
under pressure and shit.
Are they leaving because they quitting?
Bro, they be quitting. They just not show up. They be cool. You be like, okay, we got a good worker. They will be here for a little while. One girl was bragging. She
got no time for that shit, bro. Like, they mental. You know what I'm saying? That shit be hard on a nigga taxing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Some other half of them catching Ubers to work. Half of them, got children, and I don't fucking know. I don't know, bro, because I don't know. I don't know what the reason be, because you never know. And then the store manager, she can't expose that shit. So, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I'm like, damn, it's an easy job, and they pay decent, bro, very decent.
Right.
It's the highest paying job I had. Like they pay very decent. Like, you know, yeah, like they pay decent,
Yeah.
especially for what you're doing. They pay decent, bro. And I'm like, so I don't know, but working 30, 40, no, I've been new before I even got into the workforce. That wasn't for me. I've been
Same,
knew that.
same here. I knew that shit at 16.
That's what I'm saying. I was exactly. That's the exact same age, right around when I met you. I was 16, 17 then.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna keep it G. It was one point in my life. I think it was in my early 20s when I was in Dallas. I had got a good ass job because I in the tech field. I was working at Lockheed Martin with a
tech job. Them tech jobs different. I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
And the dudes that was working there, they was on their year 15, year 20, and was telling me about all the benefits and all the money they got saved up in 401k. So I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I was almost ready to be like, yeah, nigga, I'm about to go in.
No,
Man.
wait, hold on. I want to ask you this. So, a UPS delivery person come in yesterday,
Yeah.
and he was like, "How dude?" He was like, "They be stealing packages." He was like, "They so stupid because you got to scan it before it come out, so they know you got it." He was basically saying how people be stealing, and it's dumb. And he said, "Bro, that's dumb." He said they start us off at 125, so that's just starting. So I don't even know why you. And then he walked off. I'm like, wait, what? What he just said?
Yeah.
So we need to check that. UPS pay 100. I know they just had the strike and shit. They pay 125,000.
They just had a big. Yeah, dog. It's crazy.
Bro.
You say who?
UPS, nigga.
Yeah, niggas be up in that bitch and get it, bro. I was about to try to get on.
As a driver, though, a driver.
Shit, you gotta start working.
Even the house make like I think like
working for a few years before you can even become a driver.
But then I did the math. I said, yeah, that's that ad by though. Because truck drivers make 6 figures is just $2,000 a week. That's $100,000. That's 2,000 a week is $102,000, some shit like that. So that's 6 figures is not like some unreachable shit. Like we talking about making that shit in a day or two.
Yeah.
You know.
How much they pay on taxes? Though, like, is they getting out?
Oh, they in that 40% tax range at that point.
No, that,
Once you go over 40,000, no 40.
900. I mean 999,000.
Fuck no. Well, it's a class right before that. You from 99,000 down to 49,000. I think that's a tax bracket.
And how much that bitch?
You gotta pay 40. No, you right. No, you right. No, you right. 99 and up. 99 up to $1 million. You gotta pay 40%. You gotta pay 40% of your first.
Under the 99 there, yeah, just cut up.
But how tax work too though?
500, 600,000 a year until you ready to, you know what I'm saying? Keep that shit in the market. Keep the mills in the market till you ready to pay out the tax. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to have a business and get and write that shit off some kind of way. You want balance that shit out, or just go buy some fucking no, go buy some real estate.
And donate some money.
Being that you are paying taxes, at least you got proof of income. That's the benefit of paying taxes.
yeah, the real estate players
now you got proof of income.
Tax relief.
Huh?
I said the real estate player is always a great tax.
Yep.
Because you could transfer the wealth over to another real estate and don't get taxed on it.
Right. Yep.
And just keep growing.
Yes, sir.
That's your retirement right there.
So what y'all see, man? Like we can wrap it up, but like what we taking this thing, man, as an organization, like so far, like how y'all feel about it? This we pretty much this the second week. We in the middle of the second week. Well, we at the end because we just do tomorrow is the last day, so this the end of the second week and shit. How you feeling about it? Like, well, you know.
I mean, like I said, as far as the numbers go, we the main thing is really gonna be tomorrow, and I don't know if we gonna catch that news release probably on the live because it come out at 2:00. So a nigga probably catch it on the chat in our group type shit.
No, I was saying like far as Fxbros and shit like that. Moving forward and just the whole, you know, as a company.
Yeah, I just want to continue to just be consistent on what we done. You know, the Sundays, the Tuesday through Thursday, and overall, just like I said, just treating your account like an end all be all savings account. Like keep throwing money in that bitch till we get to that 10,000, that 25,000. Like till we get to that point,
right?
Then we can make decisions on where. Other than that, like that's
okay.
The main,
got you.
Main focus. Yeah. Like fuck everything else.
Yeah, I love it.
Like once the nigga get that money, and then we could really talk about I can quit.
That's how I think too. I just wanted to, see where you at, and y'all at.
Like I don't put too much on the plate as far as FXBros.
Don't nothing move without the money, basically, bro.
Exactly. Put the money.
Nothing move without the money. You can't do shit till you got some money. So what are we even talking about?
Up in the morning.
We all working jobs and shit, doing shit we don't want to do for money. So until we eliminate that, you're right. Then we could talk some shit. So let's expedite that shit. How? Dump money into your account. Keep your psychology and discipline, risk management. Keep getting better. Keep studying and learning the markets. Keep building with other traders.
And figure out a way on how to rob your local credit union after closing
out. Wait, how you mean that? In which way? Literally, or what we talking? Because I do some things to fund this account at this point.
That nigga say, all he wanted was 25,000. That's crazy. We got 30 million in here.
Nigga told y'all could keep the rest. Matter of fact, y'all could say I took it, you put it in your pocket.
He said he go pay it back in 3 months though.
With interest.
With interest. He said as he was running away real fast.
Seemed like a nice guy.
Nah, facts.
Oh man.
Man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, news tomorrow. What time?
We're gonna have morning news. Let me see. We're gonna have morning news.
Yeah, we said same time.
Yeah, we got that morning news every Thursday.
Take over the world.
Jobless claim, and this is jobless claim coming out at 8:30. So we got news at 8:30 every Thursday. That's always.
Okay.
One thing we do have is the pound coming out with their interest rate. So GJ.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. That bitch been plucking. I'm interested in studying the pound more. That's what I'm definitely gonna be doing.
Yeah, GJ.
That bitch be plucking. And Australia. I need to see their interest rates and shit too. What they got going on. New Zealand been popping. I know they asset and commodity. They commodity countries. I know. Those are commodity countries. You know, a lot of gold. Yeah. So Australia is definitely the #1 producer of gold.
I thought Africa was.
I don't know. I know they have a lot, but China taking that shit. But I don't know what they mean by producer of gold. So I have to go back and do some more research.
UJ need to come on with the come on. That bitch, watch that bitch go turn around and be bullish.
UJ?
Yeah.
Is running up. What it's doing?
It's pulling back, but I already know what this dumb ass is probably gonna turn into a bullish candle when it closes.
It's bouncing off the supply right now. It's bouncing off the supply area and on the hour chart. So.
Yeah, I need to close.
Cause that's.
Demand level, my fault.
Cause that baby going up, and it's above all the moving areas. See this? This is beautiful.
I meant to say the demand level, brother.
Right.
Consolidation right there in front.
4 hours right here.
Bullshit.
You can even see it right here. Boom, boom, boom. This was resistance. They turned it right into a demand now. See what I'm saying?
What was it just? Oh, yeah.
Turning level. It bounced off. To break through that level, yeah, and close, and you could possibly get some sales. Infiltrate phone, like my shit down.
My shit back.
Well, yeah, man, we gonna be back tomorrow. You heard me? Same time.
For sure, dirty.
Money.
Money. Peace.
Money.